Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. I think we're live. Hey guys, it's Bumper. Hope you're having a great day today. And if not, hopefully I can make things a little bit brighter. And welcome to our Genshin Impact live stream. Good to be streaming Genshin once again. If you're wondering what we're going to be doing today we're going to be checking out the Test of Courage event that's going on currently. It looks like it's going to be a lot of fun since we know Itto is going to be in it, and possibly Heijo. Oh, so that's going to be a fun time. And if we don't take too long with that, we might also do another quest. And I'm personally thinking that extra quest might be Raiden Shogun's second quest, because I need the boss mats. I need the boss mats for this Boba Boy. I need the boss mats for Dendro Traveler. I need them for Cyno. I need them for Titanari. And I also want to build Heijo eventually, so I need them for him as well. Yeah, so I need to get those boss mats now, so that would be also a good thing to do. But I think it'd be a good idea to stop rambling about what we're going to be doing and just do it. So, where in the world would the quest be? Oh, right, I need to go to the event overview thing. And I would do the prerequisite quest, which is Itto's quest, but I also would need to do Kokomi's quest, which would mean I would have to wait like 3 hours at least before I could start doing this, so yeah, that's not gonna happen. We're just gonna do the quick start, or just so that we're just gonna do quick start. All it would probably be is just that, oh hey, we get introduced to Itto. That's the important thing, I'd imagine. But we know who Itto is. He's a goofball, who is a absolute himbo, voiced by Max Mittelman, who is the best. So yeah, we don't need to do the prerequisite quest. And, hello Black, good to see you here again. And, I would say your full username, but I still don't know how to pronounce it. But let's do the quick start, shall we? Because I am not playing for 3 hours, maybe 4 hours of stuff before I can get to this event. And I am not built for, like, super long live streams. Nope, this isn't what I wanted. Nope. Wrong button. There we go. Test of Courage. We gotta head over to Inazuma. Yeah, that makes sense since we've got all the Inazuma characters as the cast. So, oh, we're going over to the Kamisato estate. Let's see what's going on over there. It's pronounced Gyuk. Okay, I'll remember that. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly as well. Well, I'm bad with pronunciation sometimes. I'm just like, certain languages just I cannot wrap my head around the pronunciations for. There are some I can do fine, like Japanese, but others, nope. And there's 2 Ayato. This is odd. I'm gonna swap over to Zhongli because that was a little weird. Hello. Ayato! Hey, and long time no see, my dude. Haven't seen you since the Irodori Festival, almost a year.
Ah, it's you two. Yes, it has been a while.
We heard the Yashiro Commission is holding a test of courage, so we came right over to sign ourselves up.
Can someone explain what a test of courage is, maybe? Rather than just, saying that, hey, we're doing it. And, you didn't pronounce that even correct. More emphasis on the G. That would be my brain isn't working. I only got 7 hours of sleep. Should I even try right now? Goik? I don't know.
We didn't expect to see you here in person, though. Does that mean this event is really important?
You think I only make an appearance for occasions that are deemed sufficiently important? It just so happens that this Test of Courage event was actually my suggestion. But, naturally, I've left the planning and more trifling details to be arranged by my retainers.
Well, this is probably going to be some wacky event knowing you came up with it, Mr. You sussy baka.
Considering that such events are quite popular across Teyvat, I've had numerous examples to draw from, so everything should be in good order. I'm merely here to do a routine check on the progress of the event, that's all.
Really? Like, I've never heard of any sort of event like this across Teyvat, so this will be interesting. Call me Black. Okay, I'll just stop trying. I'll just call you Black. That sounds good.
Oh, Paimon gets it! So what you're saying is you're not very busy right now. In that case, maybe you can give us a quick rundown of the event rules.
Yes, please, because I have no clue what's going on.
Only Paimon could be so natural at ordering others around. However, the possibility remains that we may yet require your assistance.
Why? Something going on?
Sorry. What did you say?
Nothing. Seeing as I apparently have some time, I suppose we may chat about the event for a moment.
This man is so sussy. Dude, can you stop being extremely sus? I can't over here. Like, really? Just tell us what's going on. We've dealt with fighting gods. Like, for Pete's sake, we can handle some little trivial problem.
Yippee!
Thanks, Sayato. And, oh, hi, Zhao. Just popping in for a bit since I'm busy right now. Hope you have a nice stream. Oh, thank you very much for even just thinking to do that. That's very nice of you. Ooh, thanks for the wishes for a nice stream, even though you can't be here. That's really, thank you.
As its name implies, the event is a game designed to put one's courage to the test.
I'd imagine.
The venue for the event will be set up in the Chinju Forest. Before the start of each round, participants will be divided into teams of 2. Once teams have been formed, the event staff will announce the name of an item that has been placed in or around the Chinju Forest area. The first person to locate the specified item will be declared the winner of that round.
Ah, so it's basically just, what would that even be called? My brain is working on like 2 brain cells. My brain is like that Windows screensaver that bounces around, and every time it like hits a wall, hits a side of the screen, and that's a thought. What would that be? Like, not hide and seek, a scavenger hunt. But thank you, brain, for working. Like, oh my gosh.
The winner of that round? Huh. So there's gonna be multiple rounds to the test of courage?
Precisely. There will be a total of 3 rounds in the test of courage because the event was actually orchestrated by 3 different parties.
Would it be the different people the Tri-Commission?
Merchants raised event funding, the Kamisato clan provided the grounds, and the Grand Narukami Shrine provided consulting services.
Okay, so it's not the Tri-Commission. Got it.
As such, each of these 3 parties have selected one item for participants to find. So, naturally, the event will require 3 rounds to determine the winners.
Makes sense.
Ah, Paimon gets it! So basically, it boils down to searching for stuff in Chinju Forest.
Yep, scavenger hunt.
We'll need to find 1 item each round for a total of 3 items after 3 rounds. Huh. Simple enough for Paimon.
Yep, seems pretty easy.
Yes, seems you've got the gist of it. We will be issuing different rewards based on the number of rounds won. So, if a participant wins multiple rounds, then that will also be reflected in their final reward.
Ooh, nice.
If a participant manages to find all 3 items,
Excuse me.
then they shall receive the grand prize provided by the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Ooh, a grand prize? Sounds like it could be really valuable.
Yeah, I would agree. And, sorry for the sneeze. It's cold in my room where I'm streaming. And it's gonna be getting even colder than this, so, I better hunker down.
As for its true value, I'm afraid you'll have to win the event first and ask Lady Guji yourself.
Oh man, I have to actually win to find out what it is? Alright, guess sounds like I'm gonna have to win. That girl has a weird name. She's named Pokemon? Who's named after a Pokemon? Paimon? Yaimiko? I don't know who you're talking about who has a name same as a Pokemon or Pokemon character.
Of course, This event is intended to measure your courage. If you withdraw from the event because you become too frightened, then you might as well forget about seeing any rewards.
Frightened? Really? Come on, dude. Dude, while I'm not a horror person, I can at least stand Five Nights at Freddy's and Bendy and the Ink Machine, so I think I'm good.
I'm curious myself how many people will be brave enough to make it to the end. It'll be most disappointing if nobody claims the prizes we've prepared.
Don't worry, those prizes are as good as ours!
Yep, you got it, Paimon. We're gonna win this.
Even though just the thought of this event sends shivers down Paimon's little spine, the Traveler will be brave enough, no doubt about that.
Don't worry, I'll protect you, Paimon.
I appreciate your enthusiasm. I look forward to seeing how you perform.
Funny how your most recent stream has been 23 hours ago. Oh, although it was days ago. What? How is that even... No, oh, no. That was whenever I uploaded, like, a, VOD of the stream, like, 23 hours ago. That's whenever I uploaded the stream. Like, VOD. It's not when the stream actually happened. I know, that's a little confusing, but it's just how things work around here. Here, I unlist it and then edit my VOD, so that, just to make sure it's, actually sounds good and stuff. And, the little girl Pokemon, her name is Pokemon. I still don't know who you're talking about. Paimon? I'm guessing you mean Paimon. I don't think she has the same name as a Pokemon. She could, like, be turned into a cool Pokemon creature maybe in the future, like Fang, I don't know, but and I don't think her name sounds like a Pokemon.
Anyway, I think I've given you sufficient details. I'll add your names to the list of participants momentarily. As for the 3 items you'll be searching for, please wait for a staff member to inform you at the start of the event.
Are you just calling her Pokemon? Her name is Paimon. It's not that hard to remember. Or just because she's annoying sometimes doesn't mean that we shouldn't call her by your name.
Oh, and a friendly word of advice. Test of Courage events tend to give rise to a variety of strange rumors and stories. So please, be sure to exercise caution.
Okay, what, is someone gonna get possessed or something? I don't... Dude, it's just a scavenger hunt, we'll be fine. No, it's a Pokemon, no. Oh, it's our companion. Do you have a Discord server? No, I do not have a Discord server. I don't really use it enough or understand Discord enough to even think about making a server. Or just barely know how to use it to communicate with just, like, one-on-one conversations. I'm not very tech savvy whenever it comes to social media stuff, which is funny since I'm trying to be a YouTuber.
Whoa, what do you mean by that? Oh, will there be spooky things in Chinju Forest?
She's just pulling your leg, Paimon.
Paimon thought so too. Well, in that case, there's nothing to be scared of. Anyway, we got an event to win. Grand prize, here we come!
Yep, let's go win this thing. Part 1, let's go. There's 3 parts, I believe. So I guess let's head on down. Zhongli, don't get stuck on a table. Well, but let's head down to Chinju's forest. And what? Ito! What up, dude?
Hold it right there. Oh, well, if it isn't my compadres. Didn't expect to see you here.
Well, I expected to see you here because we knew that you'd be part of the event, but I'm still happy to see you, dude. And her name is Pokemon. Fine, I'll just call it Pokemon. Fine, I'll just agree with you that you think her name is Pokemon, you know, just... Oh my gosh. I barely played this game. I used every one of my roll things bought and got free epics. I don't know what I was thinking. You mean like 4 stars? Or well, as long as you were using them on on just something you wanted, that's fine. And second of all, just by playing, you get plenty more. Like, just for playing this event, I get more. Just for exploring, I get more. You can always get more. It's not like it's not like after the few, like, that they start you off with that you'll only get, those and then you'll have to pay for them. Genshin Impact is actually a very generous gacha game in compared to others. Or it's not that there aren't more generous ones, but you can definitely be a free-to-play player and get plenty of characters. Like, I've probably got, let's see, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 5-star characters, and I've been playing for a little over a year. 6 5-star characters that were on banner, and that doesn't even include the times I lost 50-50. So, just from being a free-to-play player and just getting on occasionally and playing the events, you know, you can pretty easily be able to get quite a few characters for free. You know, the Noel thing that they said to wish on, and I just went for the Dark Shadow themed. And, well, the Noel thing can only be used on the blue ones, so you didn't really waste anything on it, and you're actually more likely to get some good characters from that whenever you start out, so that's okay.
Paimon knows that voice. It's Ito! What are you doing here? Oh, wait, don't tell Paimon you're here for the test of courage.
Ha! What else? I'm sorry, but those prizes already belong to yours truly. Arataki ain't scared of nothing, Ito.
How many nicknames are you gonna come up with, my dude?
I mean, well, that's what I really want to say. But I have actually got something else going on.
Are you really not competing? Or are you? I'm confused.
Oh? What's that?
It's a long story. As soon as I heard about the test of courage, I got the gang together and was ready to bring everyone for the time of their lives. But, it turns out the other members weren't as pumped about the event as me.
Why not? Scavenger hunt sounds fun. And knowing you, you'd probably try to startle everyone. And spook them and get them out of the competition, so why wouldn't that be fun?
Shinju Forest? We've already been there a million times. There's nothing scary about that place.
Dude, did you just, like, anime teleport for the conversation?
That event's just a game for kids. What a waste of time. Let's play some genius invocation TCG.
He's teleporting for the anime effect.
Seriously? Test of courage? Ugh, whatever. I guess if that's what the boss wants.
Oh my gosh, I love Ito. He's so over the top.
Can you believe that? What a group of deadbeats. I'm not gonna put up with that. Nuh-uh, not in my gang.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Dragging the gang to an event they don't want to go to won't be the best for your reputation as a leader.
Hey, this isn't about me.
You're probably gonna go play Overwatch? Alright, well, thanks for joining, Black. If you want to come back, feel free to. Oh, and hopefully you have a fun time playing Overwatch. I'm gonna still be here for a while playing this event, so... Oh yeah, always gonna be here. Well, not always, but what do I mean? But my brain isn't working today, it's deep fried. Either way, hope you had a good time.
As leader of the Arataki gang, it's my duty to find new and tantalizing experiences for everyone. A happy gang means a happy life. Even if they can't get it through their stubborn heads now, one way or another, I'll show them how much fun a test of courage can be.
Aw, you sure do care about your gang members.
Anyway, I'm no stranger to Shinju Forest. Sure, it was a little terrifying going through there, but hey, I'm used to it now.
You just said you're no stranger to it, but then... And now you just said you're used to it now after going through it like it's your first time. And it's just a forest. It's not that scary, dude.
Seriously, what kind of scary pranks could those guys in the Yashiro Commission ever come up with? If they can't scare anyone, then it's not going to be a test of courage, now is it?
Yeah, I knew you'd want to scare some peeps. And trading card game, seriously? He wants to play a trading card game? Everyone's got their own likes and dislikes, so... Oh, why not a trading card game? What's wrong with that? And everyone's got their own interests, so... Oh, honestly, it would make sense for big ol' himbo like him to play TCG to me. At least me, I think that makes sense.
Not to mention, if the gang starts complaining, I won't ever be able to show my face around here.
And after all that talk, it still boils down to you.
Ah, well, leading a gang can be complicated. You don't understand. Anywho, I've got a plan. Since there's no way I can trust the Yashiro Commission to make a fun event, I've decided to step in and spice things up a little.
Dude, you're gonna get yourself arrested for like the 100th time. Oh, hey, Lau. Sorry I couldn't watch your stream yesterday. I got finals. And the entire country is absolutely ecstatic over the World Cup win. Yeah, I was wondering, are you excited about that, Lau? Oh, I didn't know if you were into soccer, so... Oh, but either way, it is a cool thing that your country won, you know? Oh, but, yeah, I didn't stream yesterday. Hey, that was actually like a week ago. Oh, at this point, maybe more. I honestly can't remember. I think it was last week. Yeah, it was last week. COVID brain, and not that I have COVID, but, you know, just getting stuck inside just makes my brain get fried, as well as I didn't get much sleep. But either way, hey, yeah, that sounds like a crazy, easy shebang, you know?
Wait, you don't seriously mean that?
Oh, you bet I do. Yours truly is gonna be out scaring people. I'm taking this event to a whole nother level.
Oh my gosh, Ito is gonna ruin this whole thing. And I'm extremely happy, yes, if that doesn't really translate into a lot of sleep hours. Oh boy, that doesn't sound good. But, don't worry, Black. Lau is a friend of mine. And Lau is not a robot.
But it's gonna take more than an Oni to make it happen. So I came here to recruit some help. And then I saw you come walking along.
You know, as much as I love you, dude, I'm not gonna stir up trouble in the event, and just 'cause you're bored.
Come on, come scare people with me, please.
Okay, fine, I might consider it.
No way!
Pretty please?
Forget it!
Pretty please?
I love this idiot.
Fine. But don't forget, we're here to win the test of courage and take home the grand prize.
Okay, so we're actually gonna help him scare people. This is gonna be fun. Oh my gosh. Okay, why does my chat on my tablet keep on disconnecting? Can you reconnect so that I can actually see what my people are saying? My fans, my peeps, my viewers, whatever you want to call them. First time anybody calls me a bot outside of a competitive game. Oh, that's funny.
We'll help you out, just don't get in the way of our prize.
Yes! You're a real Oni saver. Hey, don't worry. With me around, winning the test of courage will be a piece of cake.
Just don't cheat to help us win, please, dude, because I'd actually like to win legitimately and not get kicked out or something.
All right, those participants won't scare themselves. Let's get out there.
What a noisy guy. But after hearing him laugh and talk, Paimon doesn't feel scared anymore.
Who would be scared of him? If he's just a lovable wacko gremlin.
Maybe laughter is the key to making fear go away. If things get scary later, we can all start laughing at the top of our lungs.
I'm pretty sure that would just make it even scarier somehow.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon, enough chit-chat. We're gonna miss the event.
Alright, I'm coming.
Coming!
Hey, Joe. Were you spying on us? I think he was spying on us. He's probably gonna arrest us for trying to scare people in the event. Well, I'm way overdue on some work I need to do for tomorrow. Good luck with the stream. Oh, thank you, Lau. I'm glad even if it was just for a little bit, you could show up. I'm always nice to have company. Yeah, but Ito, please don't get us arrested. For the love of Pete. I'd prefer not to go to jail. I'm a good kid, okay? and it just went to night. That's weird.
Is it just Paimon, or does it look a lot scarier than usual here?
I think it looks prettier than usual, but that's just me.
Hey, Paimon!
Oh my gosh, how did I know Ito was just gonna come up and scare someone? And at least her scream wasn't as bad as whenever Xiao scared her, or whenever I believe either A, we first met, or during last year's Lantern Rite. Because I remember she screamed. Oh my gosh.
Don't speak about Paimon like that! What do you want?
Ah, nothing. I just had a thought occur to me.
Okay, what was it?
I want to scare the gang members real good, but now that I think about it, I've never actually scared anyone before.
Oh gosh, this is gonna work out great.
You're only now realizing this?
So, you want to practice first.
Practice? Oh, now there's an idea.
Are you gonna practice on me? Wonderful.
Hey, I've got it. Why don't you join the test of courage like everyone else, and I'll go hide and try to scare you from time to time.
Fine.
Then you two can judge my scaring skills. All right, that's the plan. Let me go get ready.
You aren't even letting us say yes or no.
Just wait. You'll see how scary this Oni can be.
At least he's happy.
And there he goes, running off and still talking to himself. Well, we were here to join the event anyway. Guess we'll just have to pass Ito's little test along with whatever else the event throws at us. Oh, seems one of the event staff is over there. Let's go talk to her.
Good idea. Ito's great. He's such a himbo. Max Middleman does a great job at playing Ito. Oh, he's just the life of the party around here.
Aha! You must be here to participate in the test of courage.
Yep.
Yep, that's right. Judging from your outfit, you must be one of the Shrine Maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine.
That's right. Huh. I can already see a dark aura surrounding the two of you. Yes, truly ominous.
Are you being serious, or are you just trying to make this event spooky?
If you carelessly go running into the event, all it'll take is one little misstep, and the darkness will swallow you up.
Yeah, you're just hamming it up over here.
Whoa, what's with the sinister laugh? Is she really a Shrine Maiden?
I'm honestly not even for sure. I'm gonna go have fun, and then I'm gonna go ruin people's day. Hey, well, as long as you aren't ruining people's day too much, it's okay. Hey, so, yeah, go have fun, dude. You don't have to stay around, and if you don't want to. Hope you have a good day. Enjoy yourself. Have some fun.
Sure you don't want to back out? This is your last chance. I'll count it down. 3, 2, 1. Welcome to the test of courage. Enter at your own risk.
Was that the first test?
Sure, you could say that. You know, the most unfortunate tales always happen unexpectedly on just a normal, average day. Just like today.
Okay, so...
But no need to worry. Allay your qualms and suspicions. Everything was already set into motion the moment you two stepped into this place. Just enjoy the calm before the storm. The first round is about to begin. Have you already decided on your partner?
No, I have no clue who my partner's gonna be. Is it gonna be Ito, Heijo, someone else maybe? I don't know.
Ah, you finally said something that Paimon can understand. Yep, the two of us will be partners. We always make the best team.
Wait, hey, can we not play together, or do we not count as a team? I would think we would, because we are technically two people.
But it appears your names were written together as a single participant. The Traveler and Paimon.
Okay, so the world considers us one entity somehow. Alrighty then, not two. Aren't you play Overwatch? Because the Yeti Hunter is so fun as the Hunter, like the Yeti would... it's so fun to play as the Yeti, you get to harass people. Yeah, I guess Hunter is quite fun as the Yeti. Luckily I was able to get a win and finally get that skin in the other day.
Which means you'll have to find yourselves another partner in order to join the event.
Wait, are you serious? Ugh, if only Ito hadn't gone running off on his own. We could have had a partner. Now what should we do?
I don't know.
As far as I know, there have been other participants who've yet to designate a partner. You could go ask around.
Kazuha, Goro, Ayaka.
Just be sure to make it quick. If you don't have a partner by the time the event starts, then you'll be immediately disqualified.
What? Okay, I'll figure it out.
Uh-oh, we can't let that happen. Let's go see if we can find anyone to partner up with nearby.
So we actually have to... do we actually have to pick who we're partnering up with? Goro, Kazuha, or Ayaka? I like Ayaka, but I feel like I'd want to partner up with one of the boys. Adorable, dorky Goro, or cool, calm Kazuha. Goro hasn't really gotten much of a spotlight, so maybe we should pick him? Or is there, like, maybe someone else around here? I know it says free partners. But is there anyone else? Because I kind of, like, can I just find Ito around here or something? No? Okay, I guess not. Goro, I think I want to partner up with you. Where are you at?
Goro!
Hey, bud.
Oh, Traveler, Paimon. I didn't expect to run into you here.
We're here for the test of courage. How about you?
Yeah, you here to participate?
Well, I was originally headed to Yai Publishing House to hand in the responses for this month's issue of That's Life. But I had no idea that crafty fox would be there. She brought up the Test of Courage event and suggested I give it a try.
Well, why not? It's a fun little event. It's a scavenger hunt, basically.
I wasn't interested, but she said, "The mighty general of Watatsumi Island isn't afraid of anything, is he?"
You do seem like a little bit of a scaredy cat, but don't worry, I'll protect you, bud.
And before I knew it, I found myself caught in her persuasive mind games. I immediately regretted it the moment I arrived here. There could be traps everywhere.
Don't worry, if you team up with us, we can protect you.
Oh, this event's sounding more and more dangerous.
My instinct tells me that the forest is chock full of ambushes. One misstep, and it'll be over.
Well, don't worry, I don't think we're gonna die or anything if we mess up.
Perhaps that, crafty fox is hiding somewhere in the dark, waiting for another opportunity to tease me. Who knows? She might even use a camera and send embarrassing photos back to Watatsumi Island.
Dude, relax.
Her Excellency once said, "When you march into an ambush, escape the enemy vanguard. When escape is impossible, then seek ample reinforcements." Now that you're here, maybe we can turn the tables. Could I ask you two to partner up with me?
You know what? Sure. I want to protect the boyo. Akazu can take care of himself, and so can Ayaka, but Goro, not that I think you're incapable, but you need someone to hold your hand through this, because I think you're a little scared. I want to partner up with Goro.
Great! This'll be your chance to fight side by side once again. With you around, there's nothing to fear. That crafty fox's games are over.
Let's go. Sorry, Ayaka. Sorry, Kazuha, but you've gotten plenty of highlight in this, like, whenever I've played this game. I want to give Goro a chance to shine. And I think he'd be fun for this. This cool, calm, and collected Kazuha, kind of, I feel like, wouldn't get startled or anything. And Ayaka, she might get startled by Ito's pranks, but not as much as I feel like Goro would. And plus, I like the dog boy, he's adorable.
Ah, it looks like you found yourself a partner. The event is just about to start. I will now reveal the item you'll be looking for in the first round.
Alright, what would that be?
It's called Dongo Milk.
Oh, I'm familiar with that.
Dongo milk?
Correct. Tomoki was kind enough to provide us with his Dongo Milk, and it has been hidden somewhere in the Chinju forest. The path will be marked with signs to guide you, but some strange and unusual things may occur along the way. If you ever feel you can't handle it, you may withdraw from the event at any time.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Goro's the only one who I feel like might run off, but I'll protect him so that he doesn't want to leave.
Now, if you're ready, then you may begin.
We don't want anyone to beat us to it. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go, Goro. Okay, follow the signs, I guess. Is Goro following me? Oh, that's kind of cute. Can we be buddies? Buddies? No? Okay, that's alright. Let's just go this way. Come on, bud. Let's go.
There's something off about this place.
What?
This unsettling feeling reminds me of a strange story I heard among the troops.
A strange story? Is it scary?
According to the story, there was an army that was marching through a deserted forest when they discovered a stockpile of delicious food.
Oh?
The troops were short on provisions, so they came to a halt and began to eat heartily. Before long, they suddenly noticed several pairs of blood-red eyes staring at them.
Sounds just like a ghost story.
Paimon's heard enough. What a scary story.
Oh, that wasn't that bad, Paimon. Okay, so there's signs pointing this direction, signs pointing that direction, signs pointing that direction. Let's go this way first. Come on, Goro. I'll protect you. Don't worry.
And just as I predicted, they're coming right our way. It's time, Ushi. Let's give him a scare.
A surprise attack! I can't see anything! It's an ambush! Everyone, fall back!
Oh,
Wait for Paimon!
don't worry. We're just gonna go forward. Anything here? This way. Is this it? Dongo milk?
That's the scent of Dongo milk! We found it!
Whoa! Guess we picked the right path.
Oh, it really is Dongo milk. A lot of it, too. And look, there's a scarecrow here. Now, who could have knocked it over? Whoa! It's standing up!
Relax, Paimon.
Ghost! It's a ghost! Traveler! Save Paimon!
It's only a trick meant to scare people.
Huh? Really? Whew. That almost scared Paimon's socks right off. Looks like we managed to be the first ones here. With so much Dongo milk, it wouldn't hurt if we drank a couple of bottles, right?
As long as we leave one behind, sure.
Is that permitted?
Everyone knows that Dongo milk spoils quickly if it's left out. Besides, we should try some.
Alright. Hope you enjoy it, bud.
That's delicious! I'd like to buy some to bring back to Watatsumi Island. I bet the troops would be happy to have such a good-tasting drink. It is unfortunate that it spoils easily.
Is that Raiden back there? Raiden, what are you doing here?
Let's split the remaining bottles and start heading back. Ready?
I think I just saw someone I know just now.
Oh, was it one of your friends? Do you need to go talk to them? In that case, I don't want to get in your way. I'll take back the remaining Dongo milk. Maybe I'll run into you in the next Test of Courage round.
Alright.
Hey?
Hey, what are you doing here?
Whoa, it's really you! What are you doing here?
Paimon, me, same brain cell as usual.
Oh, hello. Miko told me about the Test of Courage event taking place here. I thought I would come and have a look.
Ah, so that's why you're here. So what do you think of the Test of Courage? Are you having fun?
It's more or less the same as I remember before.
Have they done this event before?
I wasn't scared by anything, but on the contrary, some of the event participants were horrified the moment they saw me.
Oh, that Miko. Did she send A here to scare people on purpose?
Certainly seems that way. Sounds like something she'd do.
If that's the case, it feels like A isn't really experiencing the event like everyone else. Oh, Paimon has an idea. We'll give you a bottle of the doggo milk we just found. That would make you a winner in this round, too.
Ah, yes. Isn't that the dessert drink we had the last time we met? Sure, I'll take one. Actually, I've sensed a familiar feeling ever since I arrived here. It's brought some old memories to mind.
Oh?
Huh? A familiar feeling?
Have you been down to the beach by any chance?
No, not yet.
I was just strolling nearby when I noticed a space at the beach with a familiar game set up on it.
That's interesting.
I took a brief look, and it appeared to be a game where you control flippers hovering in the air to strike a ball and hit some positioned elemental cubes.
Sounds like Brick Breaker or Pinball.
I saw the game was called Akitsu Yugen. I'm guessing it originated from Akitsu Hazura. The thought of that game caused me to recall some things from the past.
Akitsu Hazura? What's that?
It's a game where you use Hagoita to hit a ball towards a set target. It was once quite popular during festivals. Makoto also enjoyed playing Akitsu Hazura when she was alive. Yakiako was still around at that time, and nights in Inazuma were much more lively than they are now.
Aw, that's sad.
The yokai would hold festivals from time to time, gathering to drink, laugh, and play music.
Oh, does that mean you could eat the delicious festival food whenever you liked?
Yes. The yokai called their celebration the Mikowa Flower Festival. Makoto and I attended it once. She found it particularly fascinating.
Sounds like a cool little event. Maybe they'll remake it somehow. Oh, later in the update somehow.
Sadly, the past has all but vanished. But seeing a game like that again does make me feel happy.
Sounds like it could be fun. Paimon would like to play.
If you're interested, you can go to the beach and give it a try.
Well, I'll worry about the story stuff first. I mean, in continuing the scavenger hunt, but sure, maybe later.
It was still being set up when I was there earlier, but I assume it should be ready soon.
Yay!
I shall return to Tenshukaku. Miko told me that the test of courage consists of 3 rounds, so please, keep up the effort and give it your best until the end.
I will.
Considering you two, I think you should have no problem making it to the end.
Oh, of course.
I know you can do it. Good luck.
Thank you. Thank you, I.
Paimon doesn't remember hearing anything about a game on the beach from Ayato. You think that activity is also planned by the Ashuro Commission?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Oh, the more Paimon thinks about it, the scarier it feels. Oh, this whole test of courage thing is keeping Paimon on edge.
And I thought I'd have to protect Goro from getting scared. Apparently it's you.
Anyway, the first round of the event should be finished by now, so let's head back.
Okay. Goro, hopefully you didn't, like, spill the Dongo milk. Nope, stop, climb. Just go this way. Can you let go, Zhongli? Thank you. Ah, over here. Ito!
Woo! So, what'd you think? Do I know how to scare people or what?
It was slightly startling, but not much.
Oh, what'd Paimon think? Paimon was hiding behind you the entire time, so Paimon didn't really notice Ito scaring us at all. Paimon will leave this one to the Traveler. So, was Ito scary or not?
He was very subtle, honestly.
Wait, what? No way! Listen, every time I made my move, I scared the living daylights out of everyone. Even I had no idea I possessed such talent. But this is just what I needed to hear. Now I'll show them. The gang will know just how terrifying their leader can be.
Oh no. What's he gonna do now?
Anyway, I've already figured out which path they'll be taking, so let's wait nearby and scare the pants off them. Now things are getting interesting. You ready? We've got people to scare.
He had stars in his eyes. Ito is so expressive in this event. I'm so glad that they're starting to do some really fun expressions for the characters. I'm hoping as the story goes along and we get further or into this game that they'll actually, start making characters like have really, expressive faces. Like, not that they aren't already somewhat expressive, but like Ito is just great this time. Like, it really feels like something out of a cartoon, and I love it.
Shh, I think we're getting close. Come on, we can't let them see us.
Oh, here they come. So, how are you going to scare them, Ito?
Easy peasy. We'll wait for them to get real close, and then we'll jump out and shout together. They won't know what hit them.
I don't know if that'll really scare them, but alright, I guess we could try it.
Huh? What are we, a bunch of kids now?
So, what exactly were you practicing all this time?
Hey, don't underestimate me. It may sound simple, but I know exactly what'll scare them. The gang's probably moping along on their way back, saying things like, "This is boring," and "Let's go home." But it's dark and their guard is down. Now's our chance. Having the three of us suddenly come flying out of the bushes is gonna scare them real good.
And you're gonna blow our cover.
Before they come to their senses, we'll already be halfway to our next ambush spot.
I guess it might work.
Shh, you hear that? Someone's coming. It must be them.
Well, let's hope it actually is them.
All right, I'll count us in. Ready? We jump on 0. 3, 2, 1. Ah!
Ooga booga booga!
Oh no.
Wait, you're not...
Please don't tell me we scared little kids.
There!
They're kids wearing masks.
Ghosts!
Wait, hold on a second.
Yeah, those were just children, Ito.
Did you see that? They were definitely not human! So all the strange rumors about the test of courage are true! Oh, what should we do? Do you think the ghosts are coming after us?
No.
Oh, Paimon. I didn't expect you to be such a baby.
Hey, you're one to talk! You were the first to start running! Don't make fun of Paimon!
Well, you shouted ghosts, so my instinct to escort you two to safety kicked in. After all, real ghosts are terrifying. My skills are completely useless against them.
So why did we stop running?
Oh, because I just realized that they were also running from us. Which means they were afraid of us too. And if that's the case, then there shouldn't be anything to worry about. Now that I've calmed down, I'm starting to wonder if they were actually ghosts. They might have been people dressed up as ghosts to scare us.
Yeah, I think maybe they were sent by the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, definitely not. No, during the event, I took a little walk around the Chinju forest and saw all the gimmicks that the Yashiro Commission had set up. Those three weren't from the Yashiro Commission, but they did seem a little familiar.
I think they're just those local kids that, like, Yoimiya plays with if I had to make a bet.
Come on, let's go back there and take a look.
Huh? Now you want to go back? But there's still a chance that they were real spirits, right?
No.
If we go back now, they might try to eat us.
Oh, it's all right, Paimon. If you're scared, you can stay here. Traveler and I will go investigate.
Yeah, you can just stay here.
Really? Oh, that'd be great.
But wouldn't it be more dangerous to stay here alone?
Oh, right. The last mystery novel Paimon bought from Yai Publishing House had a plot just like that. During the investigation, whoever said I'm not going would always be the next victim. So, on second thought, Paimon's going with you. Don't you ever leave Paimon behind! Ever!
No, don't worry. We'll protect you.
It looked like they were running that way, but it's hard to say exactly where they went, so let's split up.
Alright.
But then you'll be all alone, which according to the mystery novels is super dangerous.
It's Ito. He'll be fine. If we hear him scream, we'll go running.
Don't worry about me. Once my rear's in gear, I'm not afraid of nothing.
Alright, see, he's fine.
Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
They scared you that bad, huh? Huh. Looks like they really do have a knack for spooking people. This time, I'll capture him and learn their art for scaring people. Anyway, I'll catch you around.
Ito, I think those were just children, so don't do anything crazy.
And there he goes, running off and talking to himself. Again. Do we really have to go?
Just sitting here won't accomplish anything.
Oh, fine. Let's go take a look then. But the second we see anything scary, we make a run for it. Got it?
Fine. Paimon, stop being a baby. I love you, sweetheart. Ert, I will protect you, but you need to just calm down. We've dealt with it if God's attacking us before. We can deal with just some measly little children dressed up as ghosts. Who's that?
Well, we've already walked all the way here. Wonder where those three went. Paimon didn't see them anywhere. Oh, maybe Ito was right. Maybe they've been hiding. Huh. Seems like they're not scary after all.
Sounds like you come to your senses.
Hey! Listen up, you three little wimps! Paimon can already see you guys, so just come out and show yourselves!
What was that?
There's someone actually here! Paimon's scared again!
Relax.
It's just gonna be a few more days. Just
You okay, ma'am?
don't do it, Chizuru. You can't give in to your desires. Others will suffer for it. You mustn't make the same mistake. Just hold on a little longer. You've already come all this way, right?
Are you okay?
Excuse us. Did you happen to see three rascals pass by here? Let Paimon tell you what they look like.
Is it me, or does it look like she's burying something?
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
To someone like me?
Oh, what? Okay, you got a flower eye patch?
You have no business coming here. You shouldn't be anywhere near me. If you value your lives, you must leave immediately. Otherwise, your souls will be trapped here forever.
Yeesh. Someone's going hard on the voice acting.
I won't warn you again. Now, away with you! Be gone!
Wake up. Hey, traveler, wake up.
Heijo, what happened?
Thank goodness you're okay.
Heijo, what are you doing here?
Before we get to that, I think someone needs your attention first.
Please don't eat Paimon. Paimon doesn't taste very good.
Paimon, where are you?
Please avenge Paimon.
Paimon, I'm right here. Don't worry, sweetheart.
Are you here to rescue Paimon? Oh, and Hazel's here too. What happened to that scary person just now? Did you manage to defeat her?
No, I fell asleep.
Scary person?
There was a person wearing a weird outfit and who spoke strangely.
Okay, I see. I only found the two of you passed out here when I arrived. There was no one else around. What happened? Tell me all the details. As I suspected, there appears to be something more behind this test of courage event. But let's get back to your original question. I haven't told you the reason I'm here.
And that is?
The truth is, I was commissioned to come here for an investigation.
You were commissioned?
That's right. Some time ago, a peculiar game was discovered on the beach.
A peculiar game on the beach? Oh, could it be the Akitsu Yuken game that A mentioned?
Ah, so you've heard of it. The game quietly appeared some time ago and has since attracted some players. Apparently, it's very interesting.
Okay, is it not part of the event?
There was no one on the beach other than visitors and tourists when the game appeared. Imagine it like this. A stall suddenly appears on the street with no owner. And stranger yet, it could operate normally without anyone supervising it. People at the beach can start the game simply by talking to the bulletin board.
What?
Could it be run by ghosts?
Some tourists started to say that, and the rumor began to spread, until it became a full-blown ghost story. The further that story spread, the more plausible it seemed, causing people to be unwilling to go anywhere near the beach. The Tenryo Commission wanted to close the beach in order to investigate the situation and dispel the rumors, but before they could do anything, the Yashiro Commission organized the Test of Courage event here. People that were initially scared by the rumors began to believe that the beach game was actually a preview event planned by the Yashiro Commission for the Test of Courage, so visitors have gradually returned again.
So, is it or is it not part of the event?
But I'm quite positive that the game never had anything to do with the Yashiro Commission.
Wait, so the Yashiro Commission were fully aware of all the spooky stuff going on, but they still decided to hold their event here?
Well, maybe it would quell fears of people at least.
But Ayato must be one of the smartest guys we know! What the heck was he thinking?
Who knows? But I'd rather trust tangible evidence than speculate on his thoughts. As for my commission, apparently someone reported that they found themselves trapped for hours on the beach while playing the game.
What?
According to his own account, he kept returning to the same location no matter which way he went. And even though his friends were nearby, they couldn't see him.
How is that what?
That sounds so scary!
Even though it was obvious that he wasn't telling me the whole story, the testimonies of his friends did validate that what he said actually occurred. On top of that, it was also this very incident that led to all the ghost rumors. No one dared to go near the beach until the Yashiro Commission announced the Test of Courage. Who set up the game on the beach? And why did the Yashiro Commission help them cover it up? I need to uncover the truth, so I'm here to investigate.
Makes sense, gotta keep people safe.
Anyway, don't mind me. Working together will only raise suspicion, so I'll undertake my own investigation for the time being.
Alright, I wanted to work with you, but okay, I guess I'll just tell you if I find anything.
However, please proceed with caution. Based on my observations, most people are still unaware of anything happening here. Telling people that something's amiss might cause quite a stir.
Good point. Okay, so where's part 2 now? Oh. Event menu. That's very pretty. I like the patterns. Alright, thank you, but, let's go to part 2. I don't care about the game. I care about the second part of this event. Where would that be? Part 2. Here we go. Oh, I have to do the other thing before the Akitsu whatever to get to it. So let's navigate to that.
Where do you want to go next?
Over this way on the beach.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots.
Yeah, we're not in Liyue, so we don't need to see the tourist spots, Zhongli. Thank you for the advice. Hopefully I can just teleport back up here and continue as soon as I walk down here and look at this place. Because I don't need to play the game. I want to get with the event. This should be where people play Ikitsu Yuge. This place seems to be opening back up just like A said. Paimon doesn't really see anyone here, though. Heijo said we can start the game by talking to the bulletin board, so Paimon thinks we should try that. We should still be careful, though. Paimon really doesn't want to be trapped here. Paimon really doesn't want to be trapped here. Okay, yeah, whatever. Thank you. Just let me go to the actual event now. Okay, here we go. Now we're back on track. And we got the teleport point right next to it. Nice. Oh, hello Ito. Hello, Shrine Maiden.
Hey, you guys finally made it.
Good to see ya.
I was searching for hours. Still didn't see any sign of those three, so I decided to come back. How about you? Find anything?
Creepy woman who made us fall asleep with the smell of flowers.
It's kinda hard to explain.
We never managed to find those for either.
I see. So you came up empty-handed too. Well, it doesn't matter. I already came up with a new plan.
Huh? What plan?
To scare his friends.
Shinobu told me a saying after she got back from studying in Liyue. It went something like, the something by day becomes, something by night?
The hunter by day becomes the hunter by night.
Yeah, that's what I said. Come on, keep up.
The hunter by day becomes the hunted by night. Whoops, said that wrong.
Anyway, I was so focused on scaring people last round that those three dressed up as ghosts caught me completely off guard. But not this time. Oh no, I'll be hiding nearby and waiting for those three to emerge first, and then I'll nail them with a surprise attack.
Shouldn't you be worrying about scaring your team, your gang members rather than free random kids?
You two just gotta keep playing it natural and join the contest. Got it? Okay, see you later.
Alright. Just don't cause too much trouble.
Wait, Ito! He ran off again. Well, his plan does make some sense, at least. Let's go talk to the Shrine Maiden so we can join the second round.
Alright. So do we have to pick a new teammate, or are we still with Goro? I would think we'd still be with Goro, but... Miss Shrine Maiden?
Congratulations on winning the first round of the Test of Courage!
Sayu, what are you doing here?
Now you're one step closer to the dark, messy truth. But is that really a good thing?
Hey, cut the nonsense! What we just saw was super terrifying!
Oh, really? Good to hear. Hearing the word super terrifying is exactly what all us event organizers would like to hear.
I don't think it has anything to do with the event, so, I don't think you should be excited.
No, that's not what Paimon means! Something mysterious is also happening here, not just the event!
So what? You've heard the stories about the Test of Courage, haven't you?
I guess.
Everyone who participates in the event faces a variety of emotions. People are afraid of seeing their innermost fears appear before them, and yet they still seek the thrill of experiencing those fears. So, isn't it natural for us to have things in the dark and deathly silent forest to help fulfill that experience?
I guess.
Just like the grinning monster standing behind you right now, waiting for you to turn around.
There's nothing behind us, Paimon.
Ah, really?
She's messing with you. There's nothing behind us.
I knew a little trick like that wouldn't be enough to scare you off.
Toma! Oh, are we gonna get to pick someone new? Oh, who do I pick?
So, congrats on passing this test. The second round of the Test of Courage will begin shortly. Have you found your partner yet?
No, not yet. Who's available this time?
Huh? But don't we already have a partner from the last round?
Yes, your team's outstanding efforts certainly won you the last round. So it's understandable that you'd want to pair up with your previous partner. But unfortunately, you must find a different partner for each round of the event.
Alright.
If you don't have a partner by the time the next round begins, then...
We'll be disqualified.
Yeah, Paimon already knows. If we don't have a partner in time, then we'll be disqualified. anyone looking for a partner?
So we got Sayu, Yoimiya, and Toma. I like Yoimiya, but I feel like it's more of a fight between Toma and Sayu. Sayu hasn't gotten really much screen time, so I feel like maybe I should go with her, but at the same time I want to go with Toma. And what am I getting a text about? Hush phone. What's going on? Sorry, I need to check this because it might be work. Okay, let's see what this is. Alright, nothing important, luckily. But Sayu versus... I like both of you. Let's just talk to them and see what they say, because I can back out.
You found me.
Yeah, Sayu, we see you.
Hey, Sayu. Are you here for the test of courage, too? Yes. She looks like she just woke up. Oh, no, wait. She's actually trying to fall asleep. The test of courage is too scary, so I keep my eyes closed to not feel scared. But as soon as I close my eyes, it's really easy to fall asleep.
Maybe you should just go home and get some sleep.
During the first round, a big bull-headed beast leaped out of nowhere and scared me half to death, so I ran and hid behind a tree. I closed my eyes and tried to hide for a while, but it was really dark and I fell asleep. By the time I woke up, the round was already over. A big bull-headed beast? Oh, wait, that sounds like Ushi.
Oh yeah, my brain wasn't clicking with that.
Now, no one wants to partner up with me for the second round.
Oh, I was thinking like I should just go with Toma since he's best boy, but now I feel bad for wanting to do that because no one wants to partner up with her.
Oh, poor Sayu. Wait, but why would you join the test of courage in the first place? Oh, because I heard that being frightened causes you to grow taller. What kind of silly idea is that? That's just a load of baloney.
Yeah, that's not gonna work, Sayu.
I wasn't sure if it was true either, but since I heard it could help people grow taller, I decided to give it a shot. Well, Sayu doesn't have a partner yet. Should we team up with her?
Can I think about it, Sayu? I'm sorry.
It's okay. No rush. I came here for my own reasons anyway. I'll try to overcome my fear and sleepiness. But if you do want to partner up, just let me know.
Okay. I'll talk with Toma, and I think I'm gonna pick him. I'm sorry, Sayu, but I might change my mind. I'm just gonna go talk to Toma. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. I love Sayu because she's just like, I feel her about being short. Like, I'm not this short, but I get made fun of for being short, for being an adult, you know? As dumb as it sounds, you know? Oh, but I got made fun of a lot for being shorter than most of the kids my own age. You know, but I'm actually average height. It just, for some reason, I think people are eating GMO crud way too much, and they're having growth spurts that they shouldn't be. Being causing me to be not the average height in their mind. But anyway, long story short, I feel her. I feel her being older than you actually look, and just wanting to be taller. But I'll think about it, Sayu. I'm going to talk to Toma now.
Hey there! Congrats on winning the first round of the Test of Courage.
Toma! Wait, were you also a contestant in the first round?
I sure was, but I couldn't shake this constant feeling that someone was secretly following me the entire round.
Probably Ito.
He didn't seem to be from the Yashiro Commission, and I was concerned that he might be out to stir up trouble at the event, so I tried to capture him.
Oh no, Toma, what'd you do?
I didn't expect him to run so fast. I gave chase for a while, but I couldn't keep up. And before I knew it, the round was over.
Aw.
Is there a chance he wasn't there to cause trouble? Maybe he was just trying to scare people.
Coming all the way to the Test of Courage to scare people?
Well, I guess the world is full of all kinds of weirdos.
And Ito is a weirdo.
Anyway, I'm gonna be sure to show everyone my abilities in the second round.
Oh, Paimon remembers you once mentioned you liked Kaidan.
Yeah, that's right. Once I really get into it, you might find me to be your toughest competitor.
What's Kaidan? Did I miss something?
I'm only kidding, of course. I'm not here for the prizes, just to have fun. My lord has granted me a rare vacation, so I'd rather spend my time relaxing than worrying about some contest.
So do you not want to be here, or do you want to be here?
Speaking of which, have you found a partner yet? Would you like to pair up with me?
Sayu or Toma, Ayu who wants to grow, and no one will team up with her, or Toma who wants to have a nice little vacation and then get to relax and have some fun. As long as you consider this relaxing, I want to pair up with Toma.
Really? Thank you. I can't guarantee we'll be able to win the second round, but I'll do my best to help. Let's give it our best shot.
Yeah, let's do this, Toma. Oh, hey, Black. Good to see you back. And, let's see. Sorry, my phone made a little noise, making sure that nothing went wrong. Miss Shrine Maiden Lady, I found another partner to team up with me. I feel bad for leaving Sayu behind. Poor little sleepy child, but I want to pair her up with Toma.
You appear to have found a partner. Let's see if you can repeat your luck from the first round. Though, whether winning should be considered good luck or not is debatable.
Really? Like, come on. Everything's fine, miss.
Anyway, I will now reveal the item you'll be searching for in the second round of the test of courage.
And that would be?
It's a fan.
Stop saying it like it's scary. I could help you make a Discord server since it's essential for being a streamer. It is essential for being a streamer? I didn't even know that it was. Like, I guess maybe I need to look more into it.
A fan? You mean like the thing we use to keep cool when it's hot out?
Correct. The fan was personally selected by the Yashiro Commissioner himself and has been placed somewhere in the Chinju Forest. There will be signs to guide the way, but beware. The darkness that lurks in the forest is drawing nearer.
Lady, there's nothing really scary out here other than and possibly whatever that lady who put sleep dust in the air and made us fall asleep, you know.
Remember, if you can't go on any further, you can always give up and live to see another day.
Oh, please, I'm powerful enough to live. I've got Zhongli on my side.
We'll never give up. Let's go!
Every single streamer has a Discord server. Every single one. Well, maybe I need to do some more research into this idea. Yeah, I don't understand why a streamer would need a Discord server. But I wouldn't like a one where a lot of people could join cost money. I don't know if I can really afford to do that right now. And Toma following me once again. Where do we go? This direction. Please, no more ghost stories, Toma. You'll scare Paimon. We already got one from Goro. We don't need one from you.
Hmm? Did something fall down here?
Beetles.
Oh, it's some Onikabuto. Don't worry, this species is very docile. They're not nearly as scary as they look. If anything, they're more scared of us than we are of them. Let's leave them alone and they'll eventually climb back up into the tree.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the Onikabuto. Don't worry. Let's see, I can go up. Would that be this direction? No. Or this way. I guess I'll go up this way. Let's find that.
Toma? Did you hear that? It sounded like a rattling sound. Ah, it seems to be coming from the shrine
Yeah, you're right. Please, wait here for a moment. I'll go check it out.
Be careful, Toma!
The sound doesn't seem to be coming from the inside of the shrine. And maybe it's from behind? Huh?
Oh, it's just a cat.
Oh, it's just a little cat. How did you end up here, Are you hungry? Just a second. I have some dried fish with me. Here you go.
Aww. That was nice, you, Toma. Is that the fan? No, it's just a chest.
This doesn't seem to be the right way. Let's try another path.
Good idea. Let's go through the river and through the woods.
What's that following us? Is it a floating
You got me
lavender
laughing
melon?
my butt off. It's free. Oh.
Where? Ah! Right!
Floating lavender melon!
That was the last thing I was expecting to see. How did they manage that, I wonder?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Just run!
I don't think we need to run, but okay, Paimon, we'll get out of here because it's scaring you.
Care to take a break and have some snacks?
You're so relaxed, Toma. You act like we're just out on another hike.
I brought some homemade sushi and onigiri that I prepared. Would you like some?
Yes, please. Would you guys like some sushi too? Huh? Why do these statues seem to be staring at Paimon?
Oh no. Paimon, don't scream again.
Wait, are these statues supposed to be facing this way?
I am not for sure.
And the candles went out. Is there something scary happening here too? Anyway, here's the sushi.
Forget the sushi! Run!
Paimon, stop worrying. It's not that bad. For Pete's sake, she gets scared of everything, apparently. Oh my gosh. Discord servers are made to talk
I'm feeling a little
with
worn
people.
out myself. Let's stop and take a break for a while.
Okay. But what did you say? Discord servers are made to talk with people and announce stuff like you're a streamer. You can announce that you're streaming.
I'm feeling a little worn out myself. Let's stop and take a break for a while.
Personally, I use my Twitter and my YouTube community for that. So I don't know if I need a
These
Discord
lanterns are here.
server.
They sure make the path a lot brighter.
You think so? Paimon thinks they look a little spooky.
Well, we found the fan.
I don't think there's any reason to worry. Despite what the lanterns look like, whoever placed them here probably didn't mean any harm. Believe me, there's plenty of other options if they intended to cause us harm.
True.
All right, let's continue, shall we?
Found the fan.
Ah, this must be the fan we're looking for.
And, although you can communicate better with Discord. Well, I'll think about it, see if it might work better. But I've seen plenty of people who it works fine with for just Twitter. Actually. But maybe that's just what I've seen.
Seems we're the first to find it, too. Our luck's not so bad after all.
Let Paimon see. Oh, it has fireworks printed on it, so it must be for some sort of festival. Huh. Paimon thought Ayaka would choose a folding fan. You know, like the kind Ayaka usually uses.
Makes sense. And, sorry, Lyrixian, but I didn't acknowledge you earlier. Hello, good to see you here. My brain just clicked in that I saw you in chat. My brain is tired. Have you a joint Discord server? No, not currently.
You're right. This fan doesn't appear to be something my lord would usually use. Anyway, let's head back now that we found it.
Wonder if Ito's still out trying to capture those three from earlier. Paimon's a little worried about him. Why don't we have a look around?
Good idea.
Are you planning to stay here? Then allow me to take the fan back.
Oh, thank you, Toma.
But remember, you're only one round away from taking home the grand prize. Make sure you get yourselves ready and give it your best shot.
Will do.
I've got you now!
Ito?
Just run! Don't worry about me!
Stop scaring the children.
Don't underestimate this, Oni. None of you are getting away today.
Ito?
Hey, it's Ito! Wow, Ito, you really captured them!
Seriously, why didn't you run when I told you?
What are you saying? We couldn't abandon you.
Yeah, that's right. So just get on with it. If you're gonna eat us, then you'll have to deal with all three of us. We won't back down, even if we're already in your stomach.
Well, brave kids at least.
Who said we were going to eat you? Wait, are you the ghost of something tasty? And Ito, why are you so quiet all of a sudden?
I have a weird feeling that I've seen these three somewhere before.
Yeah, I do too, and it's because they're the kids who hang out with Yoimiya.
Ah, I know! These are all creatures from the Ultimate Yokai Field Guide that Granny used to show me. There's Yoko, Kappa, and Hitotsume Kozo. They're all yokai!
It sure took you long enough to notice.
Well, we recognized you right away. You're an Oni, aren't you? According to legends, Oni are grouchy, extremely strong, and crush other yokai into balls to eat them up.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. This one's really nice.
Oh, that's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard! Who came up with that? Besides, you're the ones people are scared of. Hiding behind bushes and scaring people off the road. What are you trying to do here?
Excuse me, you were the one doing that, Ito.
Don't think I didn't see you. Following her around and conjuring up all sorts of weird, scary stuff.
Aha! So it was you three!
No, we weren't trying to scare anyone. We were just trying to,
Go ahead, you can tell us. Maybe we can even help you.
Really? You're not mad?
As long as you stop, no.
Even though you scared the daylights out of Paimon a few times, it doesn't seem like you were doing it on purpose. Anyway, let's hear your side of the story, and Paimon will decide whether or not to forgive you. Well, the truth is, we were planning a festival. One hosted by the yokai. The humans are also welcome to attend.
Do you mean the Mikoa Flower Festival?
Ah, the festival that A mentioned!
Mikawa Flower Festival. Huh, that does ring a bell. Oh, right, it used to be hosted by the top yokai. I heard it was supposed to be a lot of fun. I mean, not as fun as my almighty Arataki Great and Glorious Drum-Along Festival, but still.
Yes, the Mikawa Flower Festival is our aspiration. But we know that our festival doesn't deserve that name. The times of Yakiyako are long gone. We're just a bunch of little yokai living in the wilderness.
You're just a bunch of kids who we know.
As you can see, we lack the necessary yokai powers to put on such a grand festival. But we're determined to still reach out to humans and express our gratitude.
Again, it's just the kids who hang out with Yoimiya. You're not actually yokai. Can you stop the act? Or maybe they are and I'm just being dumb.
Huh? Gratitude? What do you mean?
You see, we live in the wilderness and are frequently attacked by monsters. They would come and stir up trouble on our land, forcing us to hand over our food. Sometimes they would even get rough and leave us injured. But later, many human adventurers came into the wilderness and drove off the monsters, allowing us to live in peace.
Ah, I get it now. You want to repay the favor, but, your powers are too puny.
I guess they are real yokai and they're not just the kids who hang out with Yoimiya.
Hey, don't let it get to ya. You might be a bunch of pipsqueaks, but you're all solid yokai in my book.
So, are you the ones who set up the Akitsu Yugen game on the beach?
Yep, that was us. Have you tried it yet? Isn't it fun?
Haven't tried it yet, but it looks interesting.
We drew inspiration from the legendary Akitsu Hazura. It took a lot of yokai power to set it up. After that, we didn't have much yokai power left, so we set up some stalls in the forest to add to the festival atmosphere.
We were just following you to see your reactions. Is the Akitsu Yugen really that important? Why did you spend all of your yokai power to build it?
Yeah, why?
Paimon would have taken the Traveler for a big meal if you had set up more food stalls.
Really?
To be honest, we've never met a human before, so we had no idea what you would like. We focused on building the Akitsu Yugen because of a legend we heard.
Is that the one about Raiden and her sister going to the festival, or?
I know the one.
It's the story of yokai meeting a human during a festival hundreds of years ago.
Oh?
It's said that long ago, a human samurai once stumbled across the Mikawa Flower Festival.
What's a human doing here? We erected the barrier, didn't we? What a pain.
This looks like Studio Ghibli, wow.
The yokai at the festival began discussing how to drive away the human. When suddenly, they heard a voice.
This is our festival, and the point is to have fun. What difference does it make if a human joins us yokai?
The speaker appeared to be a prominent figure among the yokai, and when he spoke, the other yokai fell silent.
You there, young man, do you drink sake?
Yes, I do.
Ha! Then join us! We can enjoy tonight's festivities together!
And so, the yokai and samurai celebrated together. The two competed in the highlight of the festival, the Akitsu Hazara. Their spectacular game ended in a draw, and a new friendship was forged.
I can't believe a human could keep up with me!
Witnessing the dynamic powers of the yokai will certainly help hone my swordsmanship.
You're a swordsman?
Oh, yes. I'm currently traveling the world in search of formidable opponents.
Then let's make a deal. We meet for a duel every 10 years. What do you say?
I look forward to it.
Oh, that was kind of cute.
Mikawa Flower Festival is meant to bring happiness to all who attend, and Akitsu Hazara is a symbol of friendship.
That was some really great animation, and I wonder if that swordsman was maybe related to either Kazuha or more likely Heijo, since it looked like him, honestly.
That's why, when we decided to hold the festival here, setting up Akitsu Hazara was our first priority. Unfortunately, the real Akitsu Hazara has been lost to time. What we created is a version of the game we heard about from a wandering merchant, so we changed the name to Akitsu Yugen.
Who would be the traveling merchant? I have no clue. But we heard someone had been trapped in Akitsu Yugen.
Yeah, but that wasn't us. We have no idea what could have gone wrong.
We closed Akitsu Yugen a while ago and carefully checked it for any issues. But we didn't find anything wrong with it. Maybe it was just some strange mishap caused by our unstable yokai power at the time.
Maybe, or maybe it was that creepy flower face lady.
They don't look like they're lying. And believe me, I know a liar when I see one. Maybe it really was just an accident.
After that incident, people stopped coming to the attraction. Later, a human man with blue hair appeared and walked around the area.
Ayato.
He had a piercing gaze. I almost felt like he could see us. But then he turned and quickly left without saying anything.
It wasn't long before large numbers of people began coming to the Chinju Forest. And visitors were playing Akitsu Yugen again. It was wonderful.
So, he knew about the yokai and wanted to help them out?
A human man with blue hair?
Must have been Ayato.
Now that you mention it, the fan that Ayato chose is the same kind that's used at a festival. Do you think that he knew about the yokai when he decided to hold the test of courage here?
Maybe.
Oh, so my bro Ayato is here for the test of courage too? Or maybe he's here to catch Oni Kabuto! Ha! Had I known that, I would have brought the one I caught a few days ago to battle him!
He's not really here to take part in the event, but either way, I guess you could probably go see him.
Wow! Ito's still clueless about who Ayato really is!
It's alright, no need to tell him.
Well, anyway, seems like all the strange things we saw earlier were caused by these little yokai, not ghosts! What a relief. And now that we know what's happening, the test of courage doesn't seem that scary after all.
Hey, you want to hang out with humans, right? I totally get that. After all, we yokai are becoming a rare breed these days. If all we do is isolate, we'll only feel more lonely. So why don't you let this Oni do you a favor,
We're gonna help the kiddos get to meet some people?
See, I'm a yokai too, right? And I'm already a natural in human society. I bet there's not a single person in Inazuma who hasn't heard of Arataki, the one and only Ito. Come on, let's go. I'll show you around.
Well, as long as you don't scare a bunch of people.
Now that Paimon doesn't feel so scared anymore, maybe we can walk around the area. The yokai said they wanted to host a festival, but Paimon was too busy having the bejeebers scared out of her to pay any attention until now. Come to think of it, Paimon remembers seeing some festival-related items on the beach. Let's head over there and take a look. Maybe we can help out.
Sure, I guess. Gotta run over here again. What in the world are we gonna do this time? Last time all we had to do was just talk to the board, but oh, those floating lanterns are cool. And there's that lady again. Can you actually do anything at these stalls, or are they just floating lavender melons? I guess there's not actually any shop, sadly. Ugh, I wanted a shop. Because you never know when there might be a recipe that you might not be able to get again.
Wait! You're the strange lady we met before!
Oh no. Please don't knock us out again, lady, please. I beg you.
Oh, it's you two again.
Yes, it's us. Please don't hurt us.
I have to say, I'm impressed by your willingness to approach me after last time. You're much braver than I thought.
Sure. Maybe stupid as well.
But I'm not going to let you off the hook so easily this time. If you don't leave, I'll...
Nice try, but you don't scare us anymore. We just met your fellow yokai, and they told us everything.
Huh? Fellow yokai?
That's right. You're another little yokai who lives in the wilderness, aren't you? We just met Yoko, Kappa, and Hitotsume Kozo. So which type of yokai are you, Oh, let Paimon guess. Actually, Paimon has no idea what you are.
Yeah, I have no clue. Ooh, maybe it's the Zashiki Warashi parlor child, but she's an adult woman, so that wouldn't make sense.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. We're on our way to play Akitsu Yugen. Care to join us?
Akitsu Yugen? Again, that game. How could this be happening now? All I needed was a little more time, and I could...
Huh? What's the matter? Are you not feeling well?
Yeah, I'm confused here. Could you dish on what's going on? Oh, hey, Petra, what's up? Good to see you here. Good to see you here. You're doing the, Test of Courage event and, being half confused about who the heck this woman is.
Oh, maybe you're hungry. Or maybe you didn't sleep well. You look pretty exhausted. Don't worry, Ito's already taken your fellow yokai to meet some new friends. Everyone will get along just fine.
Ito's showing some of his better qualities this time. We're your friends, too.
Yeah, so there's no need to worry. Come on, let's go play Akitsu Yugen.
She's got, like, a snake eye as well, kind of like the I feel like I've heard the people from, Enkonomiya, have eyes like that, if I remember correctly. I haven't been there myself yet, but still, I think I've heard that's the case.
We'll see who can finish the game the quickest. The loser will have to grant the winner a wish. Oh, it's starting! Get ready.
Well, I guess we have to actually play the game. Alright. Participate in the match. Modifier? Whatever, sure. Can I do another? No, just one. Can I do double of one? No. And who am I gonna put in? I guess some different elements would be good, so... wait, what elements does it have? Well, I'm guessing Electro... Maybe Geo, or is that Pyro? I'm guessing Geo. Oh, and Hydro, so... Let's do Hydro... Pyro... Geo... and Electro, I guess? I don't know. Whatever. Let's just try it and hope it works out well. I'm good, just sitting here with a nice cup of soup after a long day of school, as a treat to myself after managing to somehow successfully do my presentation. Oh, nice! Good job! Glad to hear you did well. Oh, okay. Well, looks like we got this going. Oh, do we need the same type as some other ones, or... How do I do this? Okay, let's figure this out. Do I just... Okay, how do I... I don't understand what's going on with the elemental reactions. Maybe go to Electro for now. Okay, that looks a little better. Okay, let's do that. Come on. I'm really bad at these Brick Breaker games. Ooh, 2 orbs. Okay. Let's keep an eye on this. Come on. Ah! No. Gosh darn it. Almost got it. Oh, dang it, lost one. What in the... Okay, I guess we had laser phaser beams. There we go. Thank you, and now give me the win.
Amazing! You cleared all the elemental cubes so quickly!
Thank you, Paimon. And, I was only slightly dying from my anxiety. Aw, well, you've managed to make it through, so, hey, you know, what does it say? What doesn't kill you make you stronger? That song, yeah. That's so, hey, you made it through, and it's another experience under your belt. So, I know, trust me, from experience, speaking is hard sometimes, but, like, it just... have fun, and maybe it just makes it a little easier, you know? And hey, even if you didn't, you made it through, so... Oh, you should be happy with yourself.
Paimon thinks we got this in the bag. Alright, it's your turn.
Okay. Watch and learn.
Oh no, what's she gonna do? Is she gonna win? Lose? Record speed. Yeesh.
No way. She hit every cube in one shot and finished even faster than you, Traveler.
How is that even possible?
Paimon's head is spinning after watching that. Did you see how she did it?
You win.
Even if the rules have changed a little, I would never lose to amateurs like you.
Oh, right. You're a yokai. You're the ones who created Akitsu Yugen.
Yeah, makes sense. And so, honestly, I'm glad it's over. Like I was doing it with a partner, but practically felt like I was doing it on my own. It was so annoying. You sounds like you got paired up with someone who, wasn't pulling their weight. Hopefully you don't have to work with them again.
No wonder you're so good. Anyway, we'll keep our word. You can make a wish now. But before you say anything, we won't do anything that's clearly impossible or harmful to others.
A wish, huh? Then I wish...
What?
that we never cross paths again.
Oh no, you're gonna make us fall asleep again.
Wait, what? But didn't we just have a great time together?
That's precisely why. Don't ever come near me or speak to me again. Surely that's a wish you can fulfill, right?
I guess. Sure, why not?
This is my final word of warning. If I ever see your faces again, I will... I'll steal your souls!
Yeah, I don't think you're very sold on that idea.
Scared now? Good! Then don't come here again!
How about I just avoid you?
Paimon doesn't get it. Did we do something wrong?
Maybe she just wants to be left alone. Everyone has their reasons.
Fair enough. But Paimon had a lot of fun playing Akitsu Yugen with her. It would be great if we could see her again.
I think he's gonna be really frustrated, at least, if we do see her again.
Anyway, let's go see how Ito's doing.
Yeah, let's hope he's not scaring a bunch of people by bringing yokai around. I'm gonna be lurking for a bit now, gonna do some stuff in Genshin. Alright, sounds good to me. It's always nice to have someone to join you on an adventure. And, Ito, what's going on? Oh.
So, you must be Hitatsume Kozo.
Yoimiya. And Kazuha?
Yeah. No need to be nervous. I'm Yoimiya, and I run Naganohara Fireworks.
Oh, I once saw some Naganohara fireworks. Even though I was watching from a distance, they were still so beautiful, bursting across the sky.
Really? Then the next time we meet, I'll bring some fireworks for us to launch together. It'll be fun.
Whoa, really? Thank you very much. And if I may ask, are you Lord Kaedehara Kazuha?
Yeah, this is so, why is this so cute, actually?
Yes, that's me. But I'm afraid that I'm no lord, just a wandering samurai.
I've seen you with your sword in the wilderness. You made quick work of many opponents with your amazing swordsmanship.
That must have been when I was trying to escape Inazuma. It wasn't as impressive as you make it seem. I had to face many trying situations before I was able to leave the islands. The head of the Kamisato clan also lent me his assistance at the time. By the way, this is his sister.
Hey Ayaka.
Oh, so you must be the one and only Shirasagi Himegimi. What an honor.
There's no need to be so formal.
I never imagined I'd ever meet someone as distinguished as you. I must be dreaming.
Hey, don't you want to go talk to them too?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm rather shy.
Well, good thing you got paired up with another shy boy.
Really? That's strange. You seemed completely fine when we were chatting.
I'm not sure why, but I feel so relaxed when talking with you, General Goro. Actually, I'm the most timid of the three of us. I hid for days the last time someone tossed a stone into the river. Sorry for rambling on. It's odd. I'm not normally like this.
This is really cute. I like this.
It's okay. You can't excel at everything. The important thing is to have the courage to change.
Hey there. Chatting away, I see. Mind if I join you?
I've never seen a kappa before.
I can't remember. What is she technically? Not a kitsune. What is it? It's the tanuki. Isn't she technically a tanuki? So, well, or at least knows the arts of the tanuki. I'm not for sure if she actually is one. And since, you know, look at her tail, it's got sewing seams on it, so I'm not even for sure she's actually one, but she knows some cool little arts and whatever, so she'd get along well with the kiddo.
Hello there.
Thank you for bringing so many amazing people to meet us, Ito.
It's nothing. Being the one and only means being the best, you know? Oh, I should mention that I even have my own gang, and every member has a special title.
Classic Ito. There you go, bragging about yourself again. Don't confuse them. Everyone's here for the test of courage, not because you brought them here. Half the people here don't even know who you are.
Hey, this is my moment, Paimon. Don't ruin it for me.
Ito really isn't as cool as he claims to be. When it comes to having connections in Inazuma, nobody can beat Paimon and the Traveler.
Yep.
Oh, yeah? All right. Well, then let's have a little contest and see who knows the most people.
Sure, bring it on, Bull Checker Beetle Boy. Please don't fight. Actually, I think you're both really amazing.
Aww.
And you also have a great friendship, just like Lord Kamai and the Samurai.
Well, of course. Boss!
What? What's going on?
Oh, it's the boys. Ah, darn it. I was so caught up with the yokai that I forgot I was supposed to scare the daylights out of the gang. Boss! Hey, fellas. Look, I can explain.
Boss, we're sorry.
Sorry about what? What are they...
Wait, what now?
We shouldn't have ever doubted you, boss. You were right.
Yeah, the test of courage is terrifying. There are definitely ghosts here. I still get shivers just thinking about it. But the thrill was kind of fun.
Oh, well, I told you it would be an exhilarating experience, but no, none of you believed me. Anyway, no need to be too scared now. Let me tell you what's happening here. It turns out there aren't any ghosts here. All the scary stuff you saw was just a little misunderstanding we had with the yokai. Right?
Sorry, but I've never seen these three before.
Maybe it's the lady?
I'm not sure where you've been or what you've seen, but I don't think it had anything to do with us.
Huh?
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 Wait, hold on, little Yoko. You're kidding, right? You know, now's not really the time for that.
No, I'm serious. I really don't know what's going on.
But if it wasn't you guys, does that mean there are real ghosts out here?
Wait a minute. We did meet some lady who was dressed up in a weird outfit.
Oh, that's right. Paimon assumed she was a yokai too. And we even played a Kitsuyukin with her. I'm not sure who it was you met. But we're the only three yokai who wanted to hold a festival here. So she was a ghost?
Maybe. I'm not for sure at this point, but this will be interesting.
Boss, save us!
Calm down. Everyone just calm down now.
What's all the noise about?
Hey Joe, we need you here now.
Oh, you're the Tenryou Commission's...
Hazel!
There's nothing to fear. Even if there really is a ghost, only your noise would drive it away. Ito, you and your gang should go and inform the other contestants about the situation. Traveler, Paimon, please, come with me.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Just be careful, everybody.
Paimon somehow feels a little better now that Hazo's here.
Hey, so please tell me what in the world's going on here. By the way, are we on part 2 or part 3? Still on part 2. That's okay.
Hello? Miss Shy Maiden? Huh. Strange. She isn't here.
I don't know why she wouldn't be.
What's this? Look, there's something written in red on the bulletin board. Round 3, item, Hagoita. Does this mean that the item we have to find in the 3rd round is a Hagoita?
I don't even know if it is.
The Shrine Maiden appears to be urging us to finish the 3rd round of the Test of Courage.
But where did she go? Has she been taken away by a ghost? Will Paimon be next? Oh, Paimon will never leave your side now.
Don't worry, I'm here for you. Ooh, sweetheart, I'll protect you.
The words are scribbled hastily, but there's no evidence of a struggle. However, aren't there too many words written here?
Oh, what did you notice, Heijo?
I believe that the 3 items chosen for this 3-round contest were each selected by the 3 organizing parties.
You are correct.
The Dongo milk was chosen by the merchant who funded the event, and the fan was chosen by the Yashiro Commission, which provided the staff. So, does the Hagoita, which should have been chosen by the Grand Narukami Shrine, have any unique significance?
Let's worry about that later. The bigger question is, are we really going to join the third round of the test of courage?
I guess. Maybe we'd find out what's going on.
Paimon would love to win the grand prize, but our safety comes first. How about we make a tactical retreat?
Nah, I want to win.
I still have my commission to complete, so I'll stay. Fear arises from mystery, and it's a detective's job to unearth the truth from the mystery.
Paimon somehow feels a little better after hearing you say that. Okay then, let's wait for a while. Maybe the Shrine Maiden had something to take care of and we'll be back soon.
Maybe. Okay, now we're on to part 3. Wait until the following day. Okay, can do. So that's today, that's tomorrow. Perfect. Waiting the least amount of time by just going to midnight. Pretty much.
Traveler, Paimon, please let me be your partner for the final round of the test of courage.
Sure.
I'd like your assistance with this investigation, since you two are the only ones who have seen the alleged ghost.
That's fine with Paimon. What do you think, Traveler?
Fine by me. So do you have any ideas so far?
I have a few theories, but we don't have enough leads yet. There are some places I'd like to investigate first, so you two can accompany me.
Sounds good.
Sure. Where would you like to start?
I want to go back to where we first met up. According to your accounts, you encountered the ghost there and passed out. I believe there may still be some clues there.
Do we really have to go there? What if we're walking into a trap?
We'll be fine, Paimon.
Are you worried that she'll be waiting for us? If anything, that would make things easier. My worry is that we won't be able to find her. Honestly, it'd save me a lot of trouble if she were to show up on her own.
Wow, Hazel, you're fearless.
Well, he's kinda gotta be for his job.
The more cases you see, the less afraid you become. Let's go.
Alright, part 3, let's go. Okay, so this is where we passed out.
This should be approximately where you first encountered the ghost. Of course, we cannot conclude whether the woman is actually a ghost or not at this point, but I'd like to go over everything that happened again. Do you recall anything she said at the time?
Not exactly.
Let Paimon think. She warned us not to go near her, and she said if we didn't leave, our souls would become trapped here. Paimon doesn't want to remember that moment. Paimon's shivering just thinking about it.
Again, for the 100th time. Paimon, I'll protect you, don't worry.
And then what happened?
Then, everything seemed to get darker, and Paimon started to feel dizzy. There were ghostly flames flickering all around, and Paimon saw some sort of black mist surrounding the ghost, and then Paimon passed out.
Based on your account, it does really seem like you've seen a ghost.
Exactly! So are you convinced it was a ghost now?
Probably he won't be, but let's see what he says.
It's possible, but I'm more interested in what she's actually trying to achieve than what she is. Even if she is a ghost, as long as she possesses some sense of reason, then there must be some purpose behind her actions.
Wasn't she after our souls? She said that herself.
Yeah, true.
I think she was just trying to scare you.
Good point.
Oh, you think so?
Think about it. If I had the ability to take your souls, then why go to the trouble of warning you over and over again?
Okay, this boy's smart, unlike me.
Besides, a ghost wouldn't have allowed you to walk away knowing about the secret of its powers.
That does make sense. Huh. Why didn't Paimon think of that?
Because you were always too scared to think straight.
I believe there are only two possibilities. The first is that she wanted to reap your souls, but there was some condition that had to be met. You know, like what we usually call a curse. But if you had really been cursed, then you would probably have noticed it by now. So, this is the less likely scenario. I believe she was just trying to scare you away.
But why would she want to scare us away? Oh, Paimon knows!
She doesn't want to be around us for some reason.
Maybe she was trying to get us to quit so she could claim the Test of Courage prizes!
Was she registered as a contestant?
Oh! Probably not. So why does she want to scare us? Do you have any ideas, Hazel?
Based solely on your account, I don't believe she actually meant any harm. She just didn't want you to stay here. But this evidence alone is insufficient to make any valid assumptions. She could very well be guarding some treasure or covering up a crime. Though, my intuition is telling me that neither of these hypotheses are correct. Let's continue investigating the surrounding area.
Okay. Let's see, where are we heading next? There are some footprints visible on the ground. However, upon closer inspection, they seem to belong to Heijo myself. Huh, could that woman really be a ghost? I looked all around but haven't found any clues. Looking up, there are a few branches that have been slightly downward, as if something heavy had been hanging from them. I don't see that, but okay. Heijo, we didn't find much.
Have you found any leads yet?
I noticed some branches that seemed a little unusual, I guess.
Yeah, some tree branches seem like they were bent by something, but that's about it.
I see. After you left, I took a good look around the area. Aside from the bent branches, there are burn marks in some places, but that doesn't really tell us much. If only there was some more conclusive evidence.
Excuse me. Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, it's you guys! What are you all doing here? We heard you were out searching for clues, and we wanted to help. Oh, that's really brave of you.
Yeah.
Actually, we're also really unsure about what's happening here. We just asked the members of Mr. Ito's gang about what happened to them, and it sounded really scary.
Oh no, what happened?
That lady's either a nasty evil spirit or a formidable yokai. Either way, it's not good. But we still want to hold the Mikawa Flower Festival.
Uh-huh. We long admired the friendship between Lord Kamai and the samurai, which is why we want to hold the Mikawa Flower Festival, to return the favor we once received from the humans. Even though our powers are limited, we don't want this bond of friendship to vanish. The Mikawa Flower Festival is meant to be enjoyable for everyone.
It's kind of hard for people to know that it's a friendship, you know, between people and yokai if you don't tell them.
The Chinju Forest covers a large area, so it'd be great to have more help in the investigation. Welcome to the team. Let's all do our best to figure out what's going on.
Don't worry, we're very familiar with the area. We won't miss any clues.
Yeah, that is true. They would know it like the back of their hand.
Look what I found down by the river! Huh? What is it?
What'd you find, kids?
Is it a scrap of black cloth? I've never seen fabric like this before.
This is a piece of shade cloth.
Shade cloth?
Yeah, it can effectively block out light and is used in a variety of settings, including stage performances. There's a rough tear in the cloth, probably caused by a sharp stone, or maybe some branches.
Branches?
Like the ones hanging?
Suppose that a large shade cloth was originally hung from a tree, bending the branches. When the shade cloth was removed from the tree, perhaps one of the corners caught and the branches ripped it, causing a small piece of black cloth to fall into the river. Either she didn't care, or she was in too great a hurry. Perhaps she had other things to handle at the time.
So what would she even use that for?
But why would she hang shade cloth in the trees?
Paimon asking the important questions, thank you.
I'm only speculating, but maybe she used it to create the atmosphere you experienced.
What do you mean?
Let's not worry about that for now. There's still many variables I haven't deduced yet. Next, I'd like to investigate the place where the Arataki gang encountered her. Do you know how to get there?
Oh, I know the way. I asked the gang members where their encounter with the ghost happened when we were chatting earlier. I'll take you there.
Good. Please lead the way. Let's go find out what's going on.
Come on, let's see what in the world this is.
This is the place. They claimed that as they passed through here, the area suddenly grew dark, and some ghostly flames appeared out of nowhere.
Huh. What a coincidence. We saw the very same thing.
Yeah?
Let's start by taking a look around the area, just as we did before.
Alright.
I found some sort of smashed ball under the tree. The inside of it looks like it was blackened by smoke, and it smells like fireworks.
Huh. Okay.
Judging from the burn marks left on the scene, the ghostly flames you saw were not created by yokai power.
By fireworks, maybe?
Rather, they appear to have been caused by something flammable. I'm not sure what, though.
What about you, kid?
There's some strange powder in the cracks of these stones. I picked some up and sniffed it to see what it is, and it made me really dizzy. Ugh. I'm so tired now.
So she had sleeping powder, okay. What now, Heijo? What do you think?
Similar scare tactics. And she didn't have the time to completely hide the traces. I believe we're closing in on the truth now. I'm almost certain that the woman you encountered was not a ghost.
So she's just a normal person trying to scare people.
She possesses no extraordinary powers. She was merely scaring people with some small props she had set up ahead of time.
Some small props? But can you really do all that with just some props? What we saw was absolutely terrifying.
First and foremost, the test of courage contributed to the unsettling atmosphere here. You were initially frightened by your first encounter with these 3 yokai, and then shortly after, you ran into the mysterious woman. It was natural for you to be on edge. Because you were already tensed up, you were breathing more rapidly and inhaled a lot of sleeping powder that she had sprinkled around the area. That is what caused you to feel dizzy. That's when she pulled down the shade cloth and lit those so-called ghostly flames, creating a terrifying scene. That's the most likely explanation anyway.
Oh, so that's why she was burying something. Probably something like either props or just something that she didn't want us to see.
So, it was all just a show? She tricked us!
There is, however, still one loose end. The person who commissioned my investigation did become stranded on the beach as a result of some unusual power. That couldn't have been accomplished by just a few small props. But if she possesses such powers, why bother with the theatrics?
Oh, Paimon can't wrap her head around all this.
Hey, she's losing her powers like the kiddos?
She can only use props to scare people in the forest, but she can use strange powers on the beach. Huh, I see. I think I've figured it out.
Whoa, that was fast.
Is she, like, her spirit tied to the beach, not the forest?
If we rule out the potential of organized crime, then only one possibility remains. I know who the woman is. Let's go to the beach.
We'll come along too.
No. You should go back and tell the others not to be afraid and not waste their time searching the forest. The truth has surfaced. It's time to put an end to all the unnecessary panic and await the outcome of the test of courage.
Okay, but please be careful.
Don't worry, I'll look out for the bud.
If you run into any danger, simply call out our names. We'll be able to hear you.
There shouldn't be any danger now, but thank you anyway. Let's go.
Alright, let's see
search
what in
along
the world is
Calypso.
happening.
If I'm not mistaken, there should be a chunk of Earth that's unlike the others.
Alright. Odd, but okay. This is such a cool scene with all the floating wisps of flames. Over here.
I knew it. I knew that you would come find me here.
Lady, we know your tricks. You're not really a ghost, I think, at least.
There she is. Paimon thought you were a yokai like the others, but they said they never seen you before. So, who are you? And why did you try to scare us?
I have already warned you never to speak to me. If you don't leave now, then...
Okay. What caused us this time?
She's terrifying. Hazel, it sure doesn't seem like she's using any props this time.
Don't move. Just trust me. Your yokai power won't scare us. It'll only hasten your demise.
Yokai power?
Huh? How did you know?
What's going on?
You're a yokai that emerged from an object and assumed a human form outside of your own body. When this type of yokai is close to its own body, it can use some yokai power, but that ability weakens as it moves further away. And if the original body is destroyed, then the yokai that originated from it will likewise perish. Should I refer to you as a Hagoita spirit or Tsukumogami?
Don't bother. You may call me Hanyuda Chizuru. That is the name I go by now.
Chizuru, why do you want us to leave?
Probably because she doesn't wanna, well, perish.
If you're a yokai, you should understand why the other yokai want to interact with humans. Besides, we had a great time playing Akitsu-Yugen together, didn't we? Just like the story of Kamai and the samurai.
Yes. That's why. That's why I don't want you to be sad too.
Sad? What do you mean?
I'm sure the yokai have already told you of the story about Kamai befriending the samurai.
Yes.
But they don't actually know the entire story.
Okay, what is the story?
The samurai was about 25 years old when they met at the festival. They met again 10 years later and remained friends. They spent time together drinking, traveling, and sparring. When they had first met, they merely respected each other, but 10 years later, they became best friends. After another decade, the samurai had reached the pinnacle of his swordsmanship and won their duel by a narrow margin. Kamai was so astonished by his defeat, he gave up drinking and began training to become stronger for their next duel. However, another 10 years later, Kamai did not meet the samurai. As it turned out, war had broken out in the south, and the samurai had gone to defend the border. Kamai was unconcerned, because 10 years was nothing in a yokai's lifetime. But when they met once again, Kamai discovered that the samurai was already 65 years old. He couldn't believe his eyes when he saw the samurai's gray hair and scars covering his body.
Hey, old friend. Can you still wield the sword?
I'm getting too old to fight. This time, I've come to say goodbye.
I see. Then, how about one last game of Akitsu Hazara?
All right.
The samurai gave his best effort during the game, but had to quit halfway through because he was too weak.
Aww.
After putting down his Hagoita, Kamai remained silent for a long time before letting out a long sigh.
a shame.
Their friendship started as something they looked forward to, and in just a few decades it turned into regret.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have waited 10 years to go see each other every time.
Lord Kamai's appearance hadn't changed, but his dear friend in front of him had grown old. The joys of friendship gradually gave way to the pain of regret.
That's just something that's gonna happen.
People often say that those outside the situation can see things more clearly, and I learned a harsh truth after witnessing all of it. Everything that people come to regret is inevitably set in motion from the beginning. We yokai are different from humans. We have longer lifespans and different natures, but we share the same world. We interact with one another. We are drawn to one another, and will eventually part ways.
Well, yeah, everyone parts ways eventually.
When the dream ends, all that is left are sorrowful memories and lingering pain.
Just because something has to end at some point doesn't mean that it's any less wonderful.
Even a wise and seasoned yokai like Kamai felt sadness when it was time to say goodbye. Imagine what a pure and kind little yokai would feel.
Oh.
Imagine what anyone would feel. Anyone's gonna be sad.
So, you mean...
I was hiding on this beach, waiting for the last of my days. But those 3 yokai came and set up the Akitsu Yugen here, which woke me from my slumber. I didn't want them to approach humans with unbridled optimism and enthusiasm just because they'd heard the legend of Kamai and the samurai. That would simply be repeating the same mistake.
It's not a mistake, Misty. It's just how life goes.
Is that why you pretended to be a ghost? To scare all the people away from here? Oh, so you must be the one who trapped that guy on the beach. That was a little bit harsh, don't you think?
My power has become pretty weak now, and most of the time I just use some props I've collected to scare people. I can't show myself when there are a lot of people around. But that jerk was greedy. He wanted to steal the decorations from Akitsu Yugen and sell them for a profit.
Okay, he deserved it.
That's why I used my yokai power, to teach him a lesson.
Ah, so that's what happened. You have a strong sense of justice. By the way, how did you know the rest of the story about Kamai and the samurai?
It's okay if you don't want to tell us. I've already figured it out.
Oh, she was the paddles they use. Because she, the tennis, and the table tennis paddles, you know, that they used, because as she was saying, that was the game they last played.
Your true form is this pair of Hagoita, isn't it?
Hagoita? Oh, wait! So that means she's...
The pair of Hagoita used by Kamai and the human samurai to play Akitsu Hazura hundreds of years ago. You gradually developed sentience after being influenced by great yokai power. You were the closest to witness their story. Even with the yokai power's blessing, the Hagoita have started to rot away after hundreds of years. You can't sustain yourself, so you were forced to rely on props to scare people. And if my theory is correct, this pair of Hagoita is also the item we need to find for the 3rd round of the test of courage.
Why would the Shrine Maidens know about that?
Excellent work. You figured it all out.
Hello, Yaimiko. How did you know about this?
Congratulations, little ones. You've passed the 3rd round of the test of courage.
Miko? And the Shrine Maiden? Paimon thought you went missing.
I apologize for causing you concern. It was actually Lady Yai's idea.
Of course it is.
Well, what did you think? Were you scared?
Maybe a tiny bit by this lady who wanted to try and scare us, but not that much.
Because fear is induced by uncertainty, the more chaotic the situation, the better. Having the event staff also mysteriously vanish only added to the uncertainty. I must say, I think this test of courage truly lived up to its name.
So you're the one responsible for all the scary stuff.
Hitomi, go tell the others that the test of courage has ended and that we have a winner.
Now that I've solved the mystery, I'm going back to meet with my client. The intent to steal is not exactly a serious crime, but it can't go unpunished.
I agree.
I'll see you two later.
Alright, well, I guess you gotta go. Make sure to get your prize on the way out since you at least won one round.
Miko, did you choose the Hagoita for the 3rd round of the test of courage because you already knew about Chizuru?
Miko, Lady Yae, you're...
I followed Kitsune Saigu around the Mikawa Flower Festival one year and saw her play Akitsu Hazura. That was when I saw you. You didn't have a human form at the time and possessed only the earliest traces of sentience.
I remember now. You were on Kitsune Saigu's shoulder.
I went for a stroll on the beach some time ago and sensed a familiar yokai power. Though your power was weak, I was still able to find you. You were sitting in a tree, gazing at the tourists below.
Oh, it's the broken branch, maybe?
I overheard you telling yourself that you must be patient and avoid contact with humans.
Huh? When was that? I didn't notice you at all.
With your powers being so diminished, it was only natural that you didn't notice me. You must have been blaming yourself all this time. You knew Kamai and the samurai became friends as a result of Akitsu Hazura, a game connected to your existence.
Oh, that's gotta hurt. And then she feels like their friendship wasn't meant to happen, so... Dang, that's gotta hurt a little bit.
At the time, I couldn't take on a human form like this. I had only a hazy sense of the outer world. After they first met at the Mikawa Flower Festival, I felt proud to know that I had left a mark on their story. But after they said their final goodbyes, I could often hear Kamai sighing to himself. I couldn't help but hide, because I blamed myself. When I woke up again, the world had changed. Lady Yae, you are a well-known yokai. You must know many more things than I do. So I have a question for you.
Well, I'm gonna try and guess. Wait, what in the world happened in my live stream? Come on, is it working actually, please? Did the internet go down or something? Uh-oh. Can we, like, refresh this? Or maintain... Uh-oh. What's going on with my stream? Is it still going? Okay, I think we're good. But no data. What? Let's just refresh the page and hope that it doesn't mess up the live stream. Okay, good. It's working again. Good. Just everything was messed up in my views and whatever. I guess my internet went down for a second. Sorry, guys.
People meet, become friends, and then go their separate ways. After such a short time, they leave only regret and sadness in their wake. Is it really worthwhile for us yokai to interact with humans?
Why not? Tell me, how did you feel when you played Akitsu Yugen with the Traveler?
I felt happy, but...
But your rationality told you that it was wrong, didn't it? It turns out that there is still another piece to the story of Kamai and the samurai that you are missing.
Oh, what's that?
What do you mean? The samurai and Kamai never met again.
True, but the story doesn't end there. That samurai's name was Yanagibashi Takuto, who also happens to be the founder of the Soran Ishin art. It is believed that Takuto developed this style of swordsmanship while dueling with Kamai, who had also befriended the third-generation heir of the Soran Ishin art, Tominaga Masanari. 500 years ago, Kamai and Tominaga fought side by side until their final moments, and the sword Tominaga wielded was passed down from Yanagibashi. The regret Kamai once felt had finally been resolved.
Huh. That's cool.
Oh. I never knew.
We yokai are not like humans. Humans have too short a lifespan, and the day will inevitably come when we must say goodbye. However, the bond formed by friendship will not be broken, but rather carried on in a new form. There's no reason to be upset by this. Time flies by in an instant, and life passes by like a dream. So, you must be happy in the present. You should understand what I mean now.
Guys got it right for once. I can agree with her.
Hey, compadres!
Ito.
Ito, what are you doing here?
He told me everything. And I also heard that you won the last round. I even know who the ghost lady is now. Anyway, I had a little discussion with the others, and, Hey, you're that fox lady. Why are you here?
Please just disregard my presence. Now, tell us what you discussed.
Ah, right. Alright, listen up. To celebrate the end of the Test of Courage event, we will be holding the Mikawa Flower Festival.
Well, that's good to hear.
I gave it some real thought and realized that it might be kind of difficult for those little yokai to hold the festival on their own. But with my help, it won't be a problem. That's right. Arataki, the one and only Ito, will be in charge of organizing the best Mikawa Flower Festival anyone's ever seen.
Good for you, Ito.
Hooray for Ito!
Oh.
Can we really trust this guy with the festival?
You know what? Give him a chance.
Hey, what you trying to say? Besides, it won't just be me. Other people will help too. Even my bro Ayato is gonna be there. Everyone's busy getting ready, and the festival will be up and running in no time. It won't be long until you can all join the fun.
You're the best, Ito!
This is cute. Whoa. This looks great.
And what would a festival be without me? I'll be sure to go have a look too. It has been some time since I've attended a festival. Fortunately, I brought sake with me.
Looks like they really pulled it off.
Paimon's gotta admit, Ito does have his moments. A festival, delicious food, count Paimon in!
Who wouldn't want in? Do you want to join us, Chizuru?
Alright, I'll join. If you don't mind, that is.
No, don't mind at all.
Looks like the festival has started! Let's go check it out!
Goro, Ito. A lot of people are here. Oh, Toma, what are you... You got to come down and check it out?
Oh, I sure bought a lot of stuff. I'll have to organize it all when I get back.
Yeah, makes sense for you. Where did Yai go? I know she was around here somewhere. Did she just decide to leave, or... Maybe she did. Anyway, I guess let's talk to Ito and Goro then.
Ito and Goro! What are you two talking about?
Oh, I was just saying that if I had more time, I'd have built a massive fishing pond here.
Fishing? You know, when I lived on Watatsumi Island, I used to just dive into the sea and catch fish with my bare hands.
Take it from an expert, using your hands to catch fish is nowhere near as fun as using a fishing rod. Just the other day, I caught a fish so big that I didn't even know how to handle it. I even wrote a letter to Yae Publishing House about it.
Uh-oh. What? Bastion has as a skin in-game for 1 currency? Just 1? What? Is it actually a good one, or is it just something whacking? Is my stream down again? No, my internet's still up, and what in the world is my tablet doing? It's a legendary skin. Huh. Well, maybe after the stream I'll have to check it out. Oh, it's chocolate? What? I'm sorry, it's a I kind of want to open up Overwatch, but I don't know if my computer would be able to handle it. And uh-oh, I think my internet is messing up. Uh-oh. What in the world is going on with my stream? Okay, I think we're good. Geez, what is wrong with my internet at the moment? Oh, it's a gingerbread skin. Okay. Hey, yeah, I'll have to check that out. I can't really do it now since I don't really think I can have Genshin and Overwatch open at the same time. I think my computer would explode, but and I think I know exactly the one you're talking about, so I'll check that out later.
That's an unusual problem to have.
Huh? A big fish? How come you didn't tell us? Paimon could have helped you eat it.
Huh? You wrote a letter to Yae Publishing House?
Oh, you bet I did. I wrote to the That's Life column and asked Miss Hina for advice. She's so amazing. She got back to me really quickly, too.
Huh. What a coincidence. I do some part-time work there, and I recently received a similar letter.
Goro, you're gonna blow your cover as Miss Hina.
You mean the letter was about dealing with a giant fish they caught? No. Could it be? Could it be that there's someone as good at fishing as I am? Oh, not on my watch. Hey, you all go enjoy the festival. I'm gonna get out there and catch an even bigger fish.
Well, someone didn't figure out Miss Hina's identity. Somehow. I feel like they did this as a mistake, knowing them they're very greedy. Yes, currently Overwatch is a bit greedy right now with their prices. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. But if I miss out on it just because of a few hours, I'll deal with it. But if not, hey, great, I'll have it.
Just you wait. I'll be inviting you all to my fish feast.
Oh, this is fun.
Aw, the string snapped. I was so close. Yoimiya, this is more difficult than it looks. Can you really fish out these water balloons with a string?
Don't worry. Let me show you a little trick. Just remember that your hand has to be quick. Yo-Yo Tsuri! Paimon's seen this game in some light novels before. Do you want to give it a shot? Close one eye, aim carefully, and fish it out quickly. Oh, it looks kind of tricky. Paimon will let the traveler try. You have to catch at least 3 water balloons since there's 3 of us.
But Yoimiya, if I close one eye, I won't be able to see anything.
Oh, where's Ayaka?
This ramen is so good.
Inside you.
Yes, it feels like it's been ages since the last time I had some.
Hmm? You mean you don't get to eat ramen very often, Ayaka? But it's so delicious!
Oh, it's you. We'll need 2 more bowls of ramen, please. Food like ramen and hot pot tend to have a lot of oil and salt, so I don't get to eat them very often.
Yeah, I know that feeling, but with sugar. Or gotta make sure that it doesn't cause too much inflammation, because I have problems with that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna make sure to get the skin as soon as I'm done with this stream, whenever that is.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, now Paimon totally gets why Ayaka would put cake into Hot Pot.
Huh? Oh, please. No need to bring that up again.
I forgot about that.
I'm stuffed and feeling a little sleepy. I'm just gonna take a nap.
By the way, were there any special stalls at yokai festivals in the past?
Yes, but... well, it's a long story.
Man, time passed.
Paimon can't believe you couldn't get a single water balloon. You've gotten rusty.
Paimon, it's not exactly an easy thing to do, you know. Like, come on. For Pete's sake.
Chizuru managed to finally get one and gave it to Hitotsume Kozo.
He looked like he really wanted it.
But Paimon wanted one too.
Aw.
All right, then I'll catch one for you next time.
Yay!
It's just a water balloon.
Come on now, this is way more expensive than usual. Even if it is a festival, you shouldn't hike up the prices this much.
Hey now, it costs money to run a stall. I need to raise my prices to help cover the expenses, you know?
Fair enough. How about 5 masks for 30% off? Final offer.
Alright, alright.
Toma haggling as usual.
It's so hot. Feels like I'm being roasted here.
Don't get too close. It's better to keep a few steps back.
Yeah, I know that feeling. I hate being around a campfire.
I know. It's just so rare to see such a nice bonfire. I want to get as close as I can to enjoy it.
There are many beautiful things in the world. There's no need to be anxious. The festival has only just begun.
I was surprised that you didn't even tell your sister. It seems she was quite frightened, too.
It would have been uninteresting had I told her what was going to happen ahead of time. Besides, with her friends by her side, she wouldn't ever be too scared. Having a little fright is good to release any tension she might have accumulated lately.
Everything went according to plan. People started to panic as soon as they sensed that they had no idea what was happening. How amusing.
Yes, well done.
Hey, you two, stop laughing! It was scary!
Those two are so sussy.
Have you finished exploring the festival?
Just about.
Well then, are you having a good time?
Yeah, it's great!
The original Mikawa Flower Festival was much more lively, but even if you could attend the original, you probably wouldn't be as happy as you are now. Because it's always more fun to enjoy a festival with friends, isn't it?
Yes. Thank you.
Well then, I'm guessing you have something you want to say to her alone. We'll leave you in peace.
I guess I do. You'll probably what? You probably will end it soon. You mean the stream or the Overwatch skin?
What did you want to say to us?
You saw through me again. I can't help but feel you somehow know everything.
It's not that I know everything. It's just that I've been in your position before.
Traveler, do you have a moment? I'd like to talk to you. Alone on the beach.
Okay, where's she at? Over here. Let's go. So, what you want to talk about?
All right, here will do. Thank you for agreeing to come with me.
You'll probably end it soon since 2 hours have passed. How would you be able to end the skin and... I don't even know what you're meaning, Black. I think you're... Are you talking with yourself? Because it looks like you're practically having a conversation with yourself. But, don't mention it.
Actually, I was delighted when I first discovered that I could take on a human form. I was a yokai derived from a pair of Hagoita who came into being in the middle of a festival, so naturally I enjoyed the lively festival atmosphere. I wanted to go to more festivals, become friends with humans, and play Akitsu Yugen with them. But every evening, as night began to set in, I recall the bitter smile of the old samurai as he set down the Hagoita, and the lonely Kamae sighing as he drank his sake. Then I would wonder, if I became friends with a human, would that person experience the same melancholy in the future?
Possibly.
As a result, I was convinced that I couldn't do it. I told myself I would not repeat that same mistake.
I guess I understand what you mean.
I'm sorry that I spoke so strangely when we first met. I'm sure it must have scared you. I expected you to flee in terror, but when we met again, you acted like you had no trouble being around me. I knew you mistook me as one of the yokai, but instead of telling you the truth, I went and played Akitsu Yugen with you.
Why?
I'm not completely sure myself. Perhaps it's because I've always wanted to be like Kamae and play Akitsu Yugen with humans. Or perhaps it was because I knew I didn't have much time left, and I didn't want to be alone.
Aww.
Anyway, thank you for taking the time to play with me. When we played Akitsu Yugen, Paimon said the loser would have to grant the winner a wish. At the time, I wished for us to never cross paths again. However, you still came and found me, meaning you never granted my wish. So, can I make another wish?
Of course, as long as I can fulfill it.
Let me think. I wish for you to remember me. No. I only have one wish, so I better make it count. Okay. Listen carefully. My wish is, I wish that every day of your journey ahead will be filled with joy, like a festival.
Aww. And she's gone. Oh no. That's sad. That's the end? She just disappears? Well, that's sad. Could someone give me a hug? Because that's kind of low-key sad. Ayato, I'm sad now.
So, did you enjoy the test of courage?
I guess, yeah.
Once I learned of the yokai's intentions to hold a festival, I wanted to spread the word and attract people to their event.
Aw.
However, it occurred to me that doing so might be overly ambitious. If we marketed the Mikawa Flower Festival from the get-go, people would have arrived with insatiably high expectations. So I decided on using the test of courage's notoriety to attract visitors, and left the rest to the yokai.
Makes sense.
I had an inkling that their presence would spice up the event.
Heijo, you find anything out?
Will you have some time in the next few days, Kazuha? I'd like you to work on a case with me.
Oh, did you run into some trouble?
Not exactly. It's just an old case with almost no tangible leads. But I believe your attuned sense of nature might allow us to discover some new clues.
I wonder what that is.
Sure. I can stay after the festival and we can go investigate together.
Great. Thank you.
My pleasure. It's no trouble at all.
2 Animo boys. Solving crime. Buddy cop. I don't know why, that's just funny to me.
Even though I knew my lord had most likely planned everything before the test of courage even began, I was still caught off guard. But, in retrospect, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was a fun little event. Oh, plus Ratio don't care about random lady. And not you, I mean the lady who just died. Well, she had a sad story, like I thought it was sad, but that's just me.
It was, heartbreaking to learn of Chizuru's story. To be honest, I experienced that same kind of sorrow when I'm on the battlefield. I don't know when I'll lose my comrades, so I try to appreciate every moment.
Lifespans, partings, it really gets you thinking, doesn't it? But, I got nothing.
Of course you don't have anything.
All I know is I'll never regret meeting you.
Aww. That was cute. Love you, bud. You're the best, Ito. Love you. You're the best. Who doesn't like that idiot? Anyway. I kind of want to do the Raiden second quest like I was planning on, but it just, I don't know. Oh, if I am, I need to go and get a drink of water because my throat is dry as a bone. With how cold it is, there's just no moisture in the air. So, maybe I'll have a quick break and decide if I want to do Raiden's second quest like I was kind of planning on doing, or I don't know. Well, we'll see. I think I'll go to my intermission thing here, and we'll see what I'm doing next. So let's see. I guess be right back, peeps, and we'll see if we're doing more or if we'll just be ending it. Sorry, I just need to get some water because my throat is extremely dry. Okay, testing. We're back. Okay, great. Sorry it took so long, peeps. I needed to get a sandwich because I was low on energy, as well as I needed to drink a lot of water. Apparently my sinuses are dried out as worse than the Sahara Desert. But I think we are going to be doing that second Raiden Shogun quest because I really want to do it so that I can get the boss mats, because I need them for a lot of characters. So let's go and unlock that quest, shall we? Where would that be? Act 2. There we go. Unlock. And let's see. Patrix Ambrosia. Cleansing Light. There we go. And, probably want to change on my live stream. So that it says I am doing Raiden Shogun's second quest. Raiden Shogun Quest 2. There we go. Save that. And we should be good. I did more kills than the DPS and tank as a healer had 19 kills. The tank at 18 and the DPS had 5. Wow. Sounds like that was a little cray. But let's start off this Raiden quest because I would like to be able to get some boss mats, weekly boss mats for some characters that I've got. Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Recently, the Adventurers Guild has received an unusual commission, and after careful consideration, we believe that
the Traveler would be the most suitable candidate, right?
Indeed, as ever. I will spare the pleasantries then. May I ask if you two are available to help?
Sure, that's what we're here for.
Well, let me go over it briefly. Our client for this job is the Yashiro Commission. Apparently, Rift Hounds are attacking the roots of the sacred Sakura nearby Mount Yogo in great numbers.
What?
Rift Hounds? On Narukami Island?
Yes. We are not sure where exactly these creatures come from. But this time, they are attacking in alarming numbers with great aggression and a clear target. The sacred Sakura is of tremendous importance to Inazuma. I trust you are aware of this already?
I understand.
Good. Then you can see that this case is very urgent indeed.
Is the Tenryu Commission aware?
Yes, and they are already taking action of their own. However, given that the sacred Sakura's root system is vast and complex, and faced with the unpredictability and scale of the Rift Hound's attacks, they are finding it difficult to defend against them. Their main priority is to protect the civilian population, so they are actively looking to cooperate with all other available forces to eliminate the monsters.
Makes sense.
The Adventurers Guild is one of the key parties assisting the Tenryu Commission with their work. But so far, the combined efforts to combat the Rift Hounds has failed to substantially ameliorate the situation.
It's time to make some whelps yelp.
You have our deepest gratitude. Your confident response puts me far more at ease. I will mark on your map the areas where Rift Hound appearances have been recently reported. I hope you won't encounter too much trouble overcoming them.
Relax. We'll be back before you can say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Don't challenge her. She might take it literally. Alright, we got this started. Let's go.
The sacred Sakura. Keeping the sacred Sakura safe was Hanachi Rusato's greatest wish, and now these mangy mutts are trying to destroy it. Time to teach him a lesson.
I agree, Paimon. Let's go take out these guys.
They're attacking the sacred Sakura! Stop them!
Oh great. Bleed effect. Oh no, now they're enraged. And there's the other.
Get out of here!
Stabilize. Cascade.
Oh, now more. Alright. No, I'm gonna die.
Gather.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Nice and spicy. You're tough.
There we go. Oh my gosh. I gotta heal. Okay. Wow. Rift Hounds are a pain in the butt. Okay. Well, what can I give to you guys? Probably want to give blue food. Where are some other things I can shove in your faces? There you go. Jean-Malia should be good now. Ah! Run. I'm just gonna wait until I can put my shield back up again. Okay, good. Okay, great, we're bleeding again. Ugh.
Be still.
There we go.
Torn to oblivion!
Raiden.
Shogun? Wait, no. Could also be A.
Oh, it's you two. It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryou Commission crisis.
Correct. Good to know it's you, A, and not the Shogun.
Okay, sounds more like A. It is you, right? You sure made short work of them. That was amazing.
What brings you out here?
I'm making early preparations for what is to come.
What?
Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past. Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
Makes sense, I guess.
Makes sense. You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself. Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. The most serious of these being the attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous Rift Hounds.
Yeah, it isn't good.
I considered this matter worthy of my attention, so I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you.
But the Commissioners and Adventures can deal with the monsters.
If the Shogun rather than I were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission. But Rift Hounds attacking the sacred Sakura... It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
What disaster?
A disaster?
Yes. 500 years ago, a great catastrophe befell Inazuma. Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land. Countless lives were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely. The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil, and the Rift Hounds were always their advance guard. Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts.
500 years ago, are you talking about Khaenri'ah?
So you've heard of it too. That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one. But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Yeah.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together. From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby. All of them must be eliminated.
Yeah, we need to do that. Let's go.
Paimon feels so safe when we're in Ace Company. Having someone uber powerful on your team kind of makes you feel invincible, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, after we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Conria.
Good idea.
This color! It's similar to the color when the Sacred Sakura takes damage. Let's follow it. It should be this way.
Okay. Hey, yeah, I see it, game. Don't need to do crazy camera panning. Ah, about to die. Careful, don't fall to your death, please.
We are lucky. The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
Well, that's good.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing? Huh?
What? What in the...
What's this?
Is someone injured?
Could they be dead people? It wouldn't be the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey. But why would they appear here?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Who are you? What are you doing here? Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you there's no escaping them. We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath.
What exactly happened? What monsters?
You don't know? Inazuma is engulfed in darkness. Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They're merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path.
So, Conria stuff again.
Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
But look, none of that seems to be going on around here.
Not right now, but they'll be back. Look, get out of here. Now, there's no time left. The Almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves. I don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's the Shogun? You're back. Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma.
So is this ghosts, or is this something premonitioning what is going to happen?
Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over? But what do you mean? Shogun?
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember. There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
What? But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
Huh. I think I understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma. Yes,
We were right to place our trust in the almighty Shogun. As long as the Shogun is with us, Inazuma will last for an eternity. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
What's wrong with him?
Is he disappearing? Guess so.
He's gone.
Paimon can't even begin to understand what that was all about. But somehow, Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land. The sacred Sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity. An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, it presents in the form of a memory.
That's interesting.
Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards. In other words, it cannot exist for too long.
I see. The same thing happened to Dusky Ming.
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma 500 years ago.
He mentioned that the Shogun and Kitsune Saigu was absent.
Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in origin, while others...
Excuse me.
Others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria. The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late. Otherwise, it would spread to all of Teyvat.
Makes sense.
But my friend, Kitsune Saigu, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilize all forces at her disposal to combat the threat. I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
That is kinda odd. What in the world was going on to cause that?
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people. I never had the chance to see her one last time. But I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both on the land itself and in my heart.
Aw.
Hey.
Is this the loss that Yae Miko mentioned?
Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss. All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time, powerless to keep the ones I cherished alive.
Aww. Kind of really feel bad for her, honestly.
But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever.
So you're no longer stuck in the past?
When I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Everything far exceeded my expectations. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters. Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps the future they were hoping for is not the eternity that I once strove for.
Well, that's what being human is about.
As Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes. Warriors of the past who spilled your blood on this land, your noble souls now rest in this earth. I will never forget you and all that you did for Inazuma.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Yeah.
Come on. Let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura.
Good idea. Gotta make sure it's not just one place. Gotta make sure that we know if it's not just one place. It makes more sense to say. Oopsie doodle. Where? Oh, there's more Rift Hounds.
As expected, there are a load of Rift Hounds here too!
Leave them to me.
This is fun getting to play as her.
There is no escape!
There we go.
Huh? Something seems wrong with A.
Are you feeling okay?
Why would you ask that?
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go! No?
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time. I must be prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
Ah, makes sense! Spoken like a seasoned shogun!
Yep.
The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. We definitely need to tell the Yashiro Commission about this. Hey, the same light is leaking out again!
Is it the same situation as before?
Furuyama? Is that you?
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
Yeah, it does. And did my internet cut out again? How many times is that gonna happen today? Can we refresh here? Refresh? Fix it up? Stream health poor. Okay, what in the world would be causing this? I'm not having internet problems. It's not like there's a butt ton of things running in the background. Okay, and we're back to green. Everything or not. As long as my recording is going, I guess everything is alright. I guess everything's okay, technically. What in the world? What in the world is with the internet today? Oh my... Is that the... Is my computer having problems, or what? It shouldn't just be flashing back and forth between red, orange, yellow, green, and between all the different colors. Well, I guess just continue for now, since I don't really know any way to fix it.
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue. Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved.
I have simply had the good fortune to be in your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the almighty Shogun has brought a guest.
Yes.
I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. But please, sit and rest. After all, it's quite a mess out there.
What should we do?
Let's go along with what he says. I want to learn more about the past.
Oh, yeah. Sheesh. There's monsters everywhere out there. It's pitch black and loads of people have been injured.
I see. So, they have fought their way this far already. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. So, I decided to stay. And now the almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away. Imagine if this was something that even the almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly run to then?
How come you're not panicking?
People flee out of a desire to live on. And the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life.
True, I guess.
But me, I have no such thoughts, and I have no regrets. The almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams over tea. Just listening to her stories. I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma. Over time, I've come to understand her mindset. Quite the romantic at heart, a true dreamer. One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time. And so, people must make the most of the life they have, seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets in the end.
Very true. But that doesn't sound like A at all.
So you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life, and have no reason not to be satisfied.
Perhaps you are right.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the almighty Shogun for the last time. What a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew. But I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now. But to me, it went dark a long time ago.
Yeah, true.
Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then. So, never mind, eh?
You okay?
Oh, goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea.
Is my stream actually still going to where people can view it? It looks like it is, but maybe YouTube's having problems because my internet isn't. It's going fine.
The almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum. One moment, I'll just... Where in the world is the tea set? I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure.
Can't see a tea set anywhere around here.
Really? But it's always been right by my side. Goodness gracious, what a fool I'm making of myself.
Don't worry, we need to know where to find a tea set.
I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But Well, okay. I never thought I'd see the day that I need the almighty Shogun to personally collect my tea set for me. I can't decide whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
Well, where's this tea set we're gonna get? Oh, Kamisato Estate. Good thinking. Sorry for anyone watching the stream, because just, you know, I think YouTube's having problems.
It's the Traveler. And the almighty Shogun.
Let's see. YouTube. Let's see. Outages in the last 24 hours. Yeah, there has been some reports of problems, so wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, looks like it. I just looked it up. It looks like there might be some problems happening right now with YouTube, so I'll keep going on, but let's hope that it fixes itself.
How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. Ah, and the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
Calm down, bud.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the Traveler. Please, fetch the tea set at your convenience.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Well, it's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
Was it really you that Tea Master used to serve?
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The almighty Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts. So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister, Raiden Makoto. He may well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Indeed we did. It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings.
Dreams, or in other words, ambitions.
They are similar, but not identical. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me. Now, it seems like she was right, while I took the wayward path.
Wow, there sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An ambition is a yearning for something material or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course. Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place. It is something innate, rooted in instinct. In other words, it is something eternal.
Ain't both of you right?
That's, quite a lot to take in.
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes. I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving? I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with.
It seems more in line with how humans view the world.
Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did. But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature, far-sighted outlook.
Man, this quest is so far just entirely just like theoretical, like just a question of existence practically, aka complicated.
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity. But now, I no longer cling to what was lost. I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your Excellency's use.
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the Almighty Shogun.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
Hopefully he didn't know that name, otherwise he'd be like, ah. Wait, isn't that guy dead? That would be funny, just like him hearing that name and just like, wait, why are you talking about that? You don't want to keep a dead person waiting. Over this way. There we go. Don't tell me he's already gone. Furuyama?
Hey, where'd he go? He wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would he?
Wouldn't put it past him, I guess.
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long, as was the case with the memory we saw earlier.
So we won't get to drink his tea?
Well, he's a ghost, so I don't think he would have been able to give us tea.
We didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
The information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly. The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate.
Cheer up, Paimon. Let's make our own tea.
Well, this chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot of tea. I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself.
I don't know about that, because, you know, I've heard you can't cook.
The tea is ready. Please give it a try.
That tea set really is pretty.
So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. I'm not sure how to explain it.
You don't need to. I understand.
You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me. I've been reminded of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all the other friends who I watched pass even further back. Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably lighthearted. But now, I'd like to broach a heavier topic, if I may.
Sure.
The events of 500 years ago not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saigu, they also took Makoto away from me, for good.
She died in that disaster too?
Yes. She went to Conria alone, without telling me. Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead. But this time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind. Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden. In any case, by the time I realized what was happening,
Makoto had already passed.
Yes. It was too late. I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath. She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point, so all I could do was enter into her mind. As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plane of Euthymia. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell. I cried bitterly. Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions.
Oh, this is making me sad over here.
Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me? It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely and brought it back to Inazuma.
That's quite a story.
I don't really know how you'd be able to do that, but it's crazy.
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the Sacred Sakura.
Appeared? The Sacred Sakura has always been there, hasn't it?
That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about. No one questioned it, and yet its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air.
That's weird.
In the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness. With the help of the Sacred Sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Yeah, but simply put, Makoto's power somehow made that tree appear?
Yes. She had such a great love for this land and for its people. In this respect, I still do not compare to her. I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again. Facing the fact that she is gone is unbearably painful. But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat. And it's time I came to terms with it all.
Seems like you've done a lot of thinking about this already.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
Have you seen my brother before?
Brother? I had heard that you were looking for your family. You mean to say that he was somehow involved in the Conria disaster?
Based on what we've learned so far, it seems so, yeah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over. And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma and the fate of those closest to me. So, I'm afraid I can't help you.
It's okay. At this point, I've gotten some advice from Nahida.
Oh, well, that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I guess. Boy, Both of you have experienced great tragedy.
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the Team Master's memory. Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
We should go. Let's keep following the traces.
Very well. Based on my investigation so far, I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last.
Okay. Where would this be? Last pack of monsters. I don't see any. Oh, over this way. Is it up or down? I'll go up and then go down. Nope. Okay, go down because you can't make it through there. There's some more over here. There's some more streaks and... Ooh, this is a pretty spot. More rift hounds, whoopee.
Once again, please leave them to me.
Hey! Are you sure you're alright? You're scaring us!
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best.
You sound like you're in pain. What's going on? Come on, can you just give me the ult already? Why am I stuck?
I'm fine.
She just got stuck in place. Paralyzed.
Now you shall perish!
Yeah, you don't look too good.
My apologies.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength back. We'll deal with the monsters.
Or maybe not.
Look, that's the same light again.
Time for another trip down memory lane.
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too. Are you injured, Your Excellency?
I'm quite all right. Just feeling a little stiff.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Come on, men. They're coming back for more. Let's get them.
Don't. It's too dangerous.
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
Is that a vision?
Looks like it.
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us. If the Almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
So full of hope.
Nobody knew where Your Excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us. Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts. This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Everyone, on me!
I'll help out too.
Huh? Affirmative, but watch your backs.
Protect the almighty Shogun!
Take cover! Everybody stand but out of the frying pan into the fire, please!
Step back!
Get over here and take your whooping.
Groba, get them! Get out of here! Take cover!
Solidify!
Ah, everyone's gonna die again if I'm not careful. Okay, let's give some to Bennett. And to Jangling. Okay. Come on, get over here. Oh wait, there's just one more.
Nice and spicy!
Cascade!
There we go.
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Thank you all.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
I agree.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
Doesn't sound like it.
You fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time.
Jeez, my room is getting dark. Give me 2 seconds. I need to turn the light on in my room. Like, yeesh. And my live stream chat is down as well. Wonderful. What is going on with YouTube? Because I don't get what's going on with YouTube because my internet is not having problems. I've got full bars on my internet on all devices, yet this is happening.
Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
Yeah, they're dead. I guess we have no business disrupting the reality they're experiencing, so... Great, thanks. I appreciate it.
Just leave it to us. Fighting is what we do best. But the almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. Only Her Excellency can turn back the tide of despair and lead us onward into the future. No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the almighty Shogun.
Oh, thank you all very much. I promise you that I will create a bright future for Inazuma. I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live.
Well, that ain't gonna be much longer.
With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma has lost.
Glory to the Shogun!
Glory to the Shogun!
That was sweet.
They're gone.
Or, well, was that a promise to them or a promise to yourself?
It was both. The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. The grief blinded me to how brightly they shone in their final moments. The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will.
I don't think so, but okay.
You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now, and that's what counts.
Thank you for your comforting words. But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon, and I have neglected it for far too long. I used to think just like that samurai, that I was first and foremost a warrior, and my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have done.
Humans are worthy of your trust, I can tell you that.
Yes, they are. They are strong and resilient, and have much to be proud of. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Mm-hmm. Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. This will take time, but eventually, the future will bring healing to the scars of the past. No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. This is my promise. Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved. It does not appear that the threat will escalate for the time being.
I don't think so either.
I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
Alrighty then, let's move on. It looks calm on the outside, but Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place right now, huh?
Yeah.
She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her. Huh? What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up.
I think she's having some problems again. Eh?
What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
My body... I can't move it. It looks like the situation is more serious than I thought.
We should get you back to the city.
No need. She is calling me. The time has come.
For what?
Can you help me walk?
Sure.
I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Why? What's in there?
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
Alrighty, quite cryptic, but, sure. Let's, go and do that, I guess. Where would this be? Would it be up or down? That's up, so maybe I should teleport up to the top of the mountain and then go in. Down this way, okay. Oh, so this finally opened up. I've been wondering whenever this would.
We're finally here. The entrance should be nearby.
What?
Whoa! Where'd the Torii Gate come from?
Are you alright?
It's getting worse again. But it's fine. I'm about to put an end to it all. This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands. The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness. It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
Your sister?
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she? Makoto?
Follow me.
Alrighty. Well, looks like we're getting sucked into the Shadow Realm.
Paimon's dizzy. Where did we get sucked into this time? Whoa. This place...
It does look a lot like the plane of Euphemia.
Look! Look over there! It's another A!
We meet again, traveler. This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules. Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
So, your puppet that you made is gonna fight yourself because you've changed how you think? You made some dumb decisions whenever you made this puppet of yours to help out with stuff.
Wait! Paimon knows that voice! Is that the puppet?
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you? But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion? I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
Okay, are we gonna watch a fight, or are we doing the fighting?
Wait! The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse! Are you alright now?
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes. But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
I think you mentioned this before. This is her system to safeguard against modifications to eternity.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this! It's a bit extreme!
Yeah, it's a bit, this is definitely a more extreme version of the, I got a devil on my shoulder, an angel on my shoulder. Which do I pick?
Hey, showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day.
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed. I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you talk it through or something?
I isn't someone who leaves herself an escape route.
But they both just want the best for Inazuma.
Yeah, that's how a lot of things go in the world. You don't even want the best for something, like place or people or whatever. Or you got two different ways or multiple different ways of going about it, and they're very different.
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun. It inherits Ei's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred, all of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time. Only rules shall remain constant for eternity. Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome. You wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity.
Yeah, I think we need to smack your face in, so that ain't gonna work out.
And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A. In the end, even the proud and mighty Oni maiden was cut down and disgraced. Though your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as bright
must be
as
interesting.
once did. There is no escape. Evasion is futile.
Ow.
Absurd.
Ah.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternally. Inferior. The eye sweeps the land. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Come on.
Sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch black rain. As long as the ley lines glow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
Stop healing!
She's completely recovered?
Ah.
Thunder. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Come on.
Illusion shattered.
Come on, come on, come on.
The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma will fade silently.
Not again!
There shall never be another. Never. For the rest of time. There is no escape. Transcending. Evasion is futile.
Ow.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Come on, we can do this.
Pathetic.
Am I supposed to fail at this, or what?
Be gone! The eye sweeps the lands. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
There we go.
Ymir crumbles before.
Have you finally defeated her?
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong?
How the heck?
Surely the Shogun puppet isn't invincible.
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living beings, including you and me.
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
We're gonna be stuck here forever? Oh, lordy. Not good.
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking. One that will be resistant to erosion. If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many times we must fight, I will defeat her.
What will happen in Inazuma in the meantime, though?
500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches might spring to life in their place. It is about time that I learned to trust them.
But can you bear to leave humanity to go alone? Everyone looks to the Shogun for hope.
I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear. I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity. I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath. Please, be my witness. During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
But this means that...
Are you kicking us out?
Pass on my words.
Oh no. Now I gotta find a way to get back in and help her, because she's gonna be stuck there forever.
Looks like we got kicked out. Oh, what do we do? Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever?
No.
She was making sense, and maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still...
A has no physical body anymore and has to rely on the Shogun, but this can't be the only way.
Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times, and has a history of rushing into difficult situations. What if she gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen, and then she might never leave again.
We're not about to leave her just yet. Our work isn't done.
Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last time. The quicker she gets through this, the better. Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, help her win the fight?
Well, maybe we should just go talk to Miko and see if she has any ideas.
Well, whatever. We can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there. Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore. Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice. Don't fail Paimon now. Okay, maybe if we both ram into it at the same time really hard.
No, we're not gonna run straight into a wall to open it up. We need to talk to Yae Miko.
Oh, you're right. Paimon nearly forgot about her. Who knows if she really understands these consciousness realm playing thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to. Alright, up the mountain we go.
Best shot, so let's check it out. Oh, it teleported us here already. That's nice of the game. Yae Miko, we got a problem.
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you.
Yeah, and we got a message as well.
I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech, do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
Paimon, get to the point, please. We gotta rush.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened. It's A. She...
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date. Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable, presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes, that sounds like A, all right. You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now?
This duel is more serious than anything up till now. She rushed into it without thinking.
Rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure.
She might not be able to actually help us.
Aha, you're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do.
Uh-oh.
All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura, and from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way, but I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me, what was it like?
There wasn't really much differences, other than one was blue, one was purple, one had torii gates, and one didn't. One was all dark and miserable, one was kind of a little bit more pretty than the other. But yeah, mostly I didn't notice any differences.
Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all. First things first. Follow me to the entrance.
Okay, for what? Are we going... Okay, we're going back to that cave again. Okay. Could've made that a little bit more clear game. Yeah, you better be able to open it up. 'Cause we got trouble.
Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be. To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts. In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
Oh, okay then.
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there. What?
Yeah, same, Paimon.
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos.
Makes sense.
Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time. This is precisely why when entering the plane of euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
What? Alright, well, Paimon, stay here then. You two can go in.
Paimon, you're not gonna abandon me, are you?
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
Paimon's had it up to here with both of you! Oh, fine. Paimon's coming too.
Oh, well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way. I say.
What is it?
Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed. By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Okay, fingers crossed we don't get stuck just in between the weird fabric of space.
Well then, the door's open. Hop on in. I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands.
Alright.
For my sake, and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
I guess you do understand what's at stake here.
Rico, you better know what you're doing.
We will not fail.
That's enough chatter. Get to work.
On it. Let's go back in.
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
We there? Are we there yet? Okay, we're here. So how long you two been at this?
Huh?
Yeah, I know, shocker, we're back.
How can this be?
Yae Miko.
You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years?
All these years? What are you talking about? It's been less than a day.
This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too. You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel, the conclusion to that which began 500 years ago. Final duel? So you're finally willing to...
Are you guys saying that this took you 500 years in this space-time to fight?
Stand back, traveler.
Are you going to put an end to all this?
I'm going to be the start of something new.
Well, you try for it and I'll be in the back here, ready to help when you need it.
The time our duels took to fight was long enough to witness the rise and fall of nations.
What are you doing right now?
Great enough to vaporize the ocean and turn day into night.
I need my whole team. I don't know if I can do this by myself here.
Penetrate minds and crush dreams. Yes, you have endured. I will endure forever.
She's at half, I'm at half. We can do this.
Witness.
Oh no, 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 no.
Calamity.
Hide in here. Okay, we're good.
Shine down. Ruin follows by blade. Eternity. Illusion in my hand.
Get away, get away, get away. Ah. Let's wait a second. Oh, lordy. Can I heal her? Please tell me I can heal her. Okay, good.
There is no escape. Serious.
Yeah, Miko's training all that time back is really paying off.
Shine down.
Get over here. Stop running away, please. There we go.
This is the end. You have won. I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit. But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future.
What?
You need not worry about the future. And you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens. And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Musou Ishin. The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me, to encourage me. I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power.
I didn't notice anything.
This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her. When I clasped Musou Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again. It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. Makoto barely wielded a blade in her life, and yet her blade brings me closer to her. You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules.
Wait, this actually worked?
From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant. I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
I think so, but I'm not 100% for sure. Oh, hello, Sean. What's going on? Musou Ishin is glowing?
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness. I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces. Makoto?
What in the world is happening?
I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Musou Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released.
That's an interesting concept.
A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me. But... you never mentioned this to me. Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness. Did you know what was about to happen in Khaenri'ah? I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore.
Yeah, whenever pretty much the world could have ended, yeah, you can't ignore that.
In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime. But I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way. Don't look down on me. See? You admitted. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it. Before my last shred of consciousness fades away. But it is you who must take the most important step.
That is... Infinity Stone?
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh? Is it really? Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you.
A was the one who planned the sacred Sakura? Wow.
Do you know, A? I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh? Goodbye, Makoto.
I guess she really is gone now.
So the A of the present planted the sacred Sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past.
Huh. Yeah, it's really odd.
No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine. Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
I saw wonderful things inside that place. Time was moving forward and backward at the same time.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. Huh, so that was the turbulence I was sensing.
That's really odd and hard to understand.
Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems. And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that seed.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
Yeah, A had something to do with it as well. Okay, computer isn't working apparently and glitched out and didn't play the voice line. And so I'll just read it. I know what you mean. Perhaps a higher power was really involved in all of this. But whatever the explanation, her solution is what saved us all.
Without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and the filth.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness, but unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
Well, I think she persuaded you now.
No, but I understand why now. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
Well, time does change things.
The sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Into the shape of a fox. Okay.
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today.
Okay, so it wasn't you, alright. It just so happened to over time change how it looks.
And obviously I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not?
Yeah, that's what I was confused about as well.
Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you?
Yes, that significant?
At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space. Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient. Fortunately, your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for.
Okay, so we were extremely lucky.
The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
Perhaps this is what the Shogun meant by an inevitability of fate.
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside, so it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome.
Well, yeah, why wouldn't I help? The entire world could have fallen apart if he didn't win.
You too have my thanks. You have done much for me, and I will never forget it.
You're welcome.
A, how are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down? After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward.
There you go, the thing you've been needing to do this whole time. Took you for like 500 years, but you did it.
I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then. She even factored my immaturity into her plan. It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day.
Makoto was brilliant, but you made a crucial contribution too.
I just planted a seed.
Your will and hers were both indispensable.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing!
The final act might be a simple one, but getting there was the result of countless efforts coming together. Just because the cause and effect ended up being a bit back to front doesn't mean you should undervalue the part you played.
Thank you.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same thing.
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days?
That stink guy. That is a no. Yay, Miko.
Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future.
Sounds good.
After that, I will abolish the Sakoku Decree.
Really? That's huge news!
Yup.
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key. I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma.
But out of those challenges will be born new opportunities.
I'm looking forward to it.
I got like a flower petal? Dream Sakura. Well, it was a pretty little item at that. Okay, that's too much text for me to read at the moment. You two have anything to say? Anything I have left to do?
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
About the challenges.
Abolishing the Sakoku Decree has a myriad of implications. It would be folly to say that it will be all positive, and there will be no negative repercussions.
Yeah, probably.
For example, I can foresee the outside world posing a threat to Inazuma's businesses. These are the issues that I must work to solve.
Hey, you're thinking about this all so conscientiously. I've only got as far as wondering whether I'll be able to sell entrance tickets to the Grand Narukami Shrine in the future.
Of course, that's what she's thinking about.
Honestly, Miko, many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
About the gaze of the gods.
Makoto's gaze was always fixed on the people of Inazuma. I always assumed it was because that was her duty. But now, I see that hers was a gaze full of delight and hope. It was not just a duty, but a joy too. She loved humanity very dearly.
If the people of the past deserve the gods' attention, then so do the people of the future.
Indeed. No longer will I ignore their passions and dreams. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
About the centuries of dueling that you went through.
To put it bluntly, it was constant torture, with no end in sight. Faced with an endless battle, I had to remain focused at all times. Had my concentration lapsed for but a moment, the Shogun's blade would have taken my life. Safe to say, were it not for my previous experiences in combat, my skills would not have been up to the challenge. I would most certainly have been defeated. And through it all, you also had your part to play.
Yeah, I was your cheerleader.
Many challenges still lie ahead for
I gotta sneeze.
But I am prepared for them.
Excuse me. Okay. Again, sorry. I'm sneezy, apparently. About the damage to the sacred Sakura.
Don't worry. I haven't forgotten. I will be sure to remind the Tenryou and Yashiro commissions of their duties in this regard. It's not only the monsters that I am worried about. I'm concerned about what else might escape from the sacred Sakura.
That's a tough one, all right. There's plenty more besides memories held in the ley lines.
Since you clearly understand, Perhaps you could think about making an effort too. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
And last, Yae Miko said she was placing her god in our hands.
Yae Miko said nothing of the sort, and the traveler has some nerve making up spurious claims about her while she is still present. Some words are not to be passed on. Trust me, you don't want to know the cost of betraying me. Just think of the things I said to you as our little secret. Understood?
Crystal clear! You'll kill me if I say otherwise.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Ooh, I suddenly want some fried tofu.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
I have no other questions. Thank you, you too. And is there anything else I need to do? Is the quest over? Yeah, the quest is over. So guys, I think I am going to end this live stream here because we've been streaming for a while. So hopefully you guys have enjoyed, and if you did, please consider leaving a like, commenting, subscribing, hitting the little bell to get notifications whenever I upload a new video or do a live stream, as well as check out my Twitter, bumper_YT. It is a Twitter page where I just, tell you guys whenever I'm doing stuff, like I've posted a video, whenever I'm planning on doing a live stream like this one, or I'm doing one right then and there kind of notifications, as well as I just talk about stuff sometimes or post some artwork that I do, since if you guys didn't know, I am also an artist. So hopefully I will see you guys in whatever I am doing next, but until then, this is Bumper signing off. Bye guys.